you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Oh, that's the wrong scene. You will poopy pants. Oh, is my shit fucked up again? I think it is. Hold on. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi, Blazy. And hello, Patty. Hi. No, bit of a late start for me. Hold on. Never mind. I thought my volume was fucked up again. But apparently, my fucking audio mixer is a little bit of a lying slut. Hello, guys. Hi. How's everybody doing today? I could be doing better, to be quite honest. I had a rough night last night. Also, I'm gonna play, I was telling Leah this, I'm gonna play RuneScape in the background. I've been trying to do Theater of Blood solo mode, so because of that, I think I'm just gonna play it in the background. Since I don't have to focus like too terribly hard. But hi, a bit of a late start from me tonight. I hope everyone's doing well overall. I'm doing all right. I definitely could be better. But on the same token, I could be worse, you know? Last night was just like a particularly bad night for me, for sleep. It was really obnoxious. I'm so glad that I get to see the doctor tomorrow because I get to, like, I need to do my standard, like, checkup shit. Well, holy moly, I cannot wait to, like, talk to my doctor about the fucking issues that I have whenever I sleep now. I don't know what the fucking problem is whenever I sleep. But, like, whenever I sleep, just like this like horrible fucking mucus issue, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad and it's so fucking like annoying. I hate it. I don't know what's going on. Other than that, I'm doing like fine. Like I slept fine today. It was just sort of a long night of rest. And also it wasn't even a long night of rest. I just woke up really late because I said, fuck it, dude. I'm sleeping like shit today. I'm just gonna go to bed and like not care about waking up at a particular time or any of that. I'm just gonna wake up whenever the fuck my body decides to wake up, except I have to still wake up before a certain time because I had an appointment today. Speaking of appointments, I also have an appointment, as I've mentioned, with my doctor tomorrow. So tonight's gonna probably be a bit of a shorter stream, and by that I mean I'm going to make sure that I do not stay alive, I should say, probably beyond like 3 in the morning. Like 3 in the morning is definitely gonna be my limit. For sure, but I think I'm probably gonna try to limit myself at like 2:30, so I might have like a 5.5 hour long stream today, because I was sorting shit out, was doing some stuff, and I was just unable to start a bit earlier because I just had to do a lot of shit and make sure that I was like feeling up to things. I was dead ass close to just being like, I don't know if I really want to stream tonight, because last night was such a fucking drag for me. But it's whatever, dude. It's whatever. You get over it. So that's what I did. I got over it. And now I'm feeling fine. But yeah, in RuneScape I've been trying out Theater of Blood solo mode, just to see if I can beat it, and so far I cannot beat the third boss, and it's not even because I can't beat the third boss, I just can't beat the fucking beginning of the third boss. It's very obnoxious. But I'm trying out new strategies, and I just want to see if I can finish that third boss. I want to see if I'm able to finish up, you know, like the other bosses. I'm trying to practice because me and a buddy of mine, we've been doing this every now and again. We'll get like 2 runs in, and I just want to make sure that I want to see if I'm able to do it myself, because if I'm able to do this entire raid by myself, then that would be fantastic. because that would mean that I can farm this on my own. It might take maybe some learning and shit like that, which is like, that's fine. I don't mind learning the boss. The boss is how to solo shit. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I hope everybody else has been having a good day though today. Aside from my horrible sleep that I had last night, I've actually been doing pretty good. Like, I had a good night last night, or I had a day today, I should say. I had an appointment today, and that was fine. Everything's been mostly fine today. It was literally just the night that I was terrible. And even then, I wouldn't even say, like, I was, like, terrible for, like, a little bit. Like, not even the full night. Because I have this weird issue where, like, I'll go to bed, right? And then I'll wake up. And then after, like, 20 to 60 minutes, or 20 to 90 minutes, actually, because so much mucus buildup will just, like, happen in my throat. And it's awful. And it just, like, it wakes me up always, and I feel like shit, and then I go to bed, and then it's like I go to bed like there's no singular issue at all. So when I go to the doctor's tomorrow, I'm gonna ask if, my assumption right now is it might be some form of what's it called, allergies is the word I'm looking for. Because that makes the most sense to me. But who knows? Maybe it's not. We'll have to wait and see. But today we're going to be playing Thai. Again, I swapped up my schedule a bit because yesterday Discord fucked over Twinksels. Though on the bright side, because I do have to go to... Ooh, I got a task. Because I do have to go to... the doctor's appointment tomorrow. We might be able to start it earlier, which is good. I mean, we don't really have enough time to do shit as is, so. Alright, here's where the fun begins. This is the boss that I can't beat. I can't even get to the boss, so we'll see how well we do. I really don't enjoy this section at all. This entire, like, enemy and boss and everything, and it all sucks. It's all shit. I don't like it. It's not fun. But we'll see how things are. We'll see how things are. I have to focus a little bit on the game because of that, but like not like too much. Not enough where I can't still glance at chat and just say hi to everybody. But yeah, I've been doing all right. I've been all right. Literally just a little hiccup that I had, and I'm fine otherwise. Last night. Oh, but sure as hell is frustrating. That's for goddamn sure. But yeah, what's everybody else been up to? For all the gamers that may or may not be around right now. No one's around, that's fine. I'm just chilling anyways. I'm just chilling. I always feel bad for starting late, though. Just because, like, especially when it comes to, like, a game like this, because Sella's probably really been waiting for today. Assuming that she remembered that I was going to do Thai today. She might have just forgot, which is fair, because I had to adjust my entire fucking stream schedule. My entire gosh darn stream schedule has been changed. I remembered. Hi, Sella. Hi, Sella. Hope you're doing well. You're doing well. Yeah, this fucking boss sucks. Oh my god. I cannot stand this fucking boss, dude. I died. This section is awful. It's just a long-ass tower defense that is shit. It's not even fun with 2 people, let alone with fucking 1. I'll do a couple runs still, though. We'll do a couple runs just to see if we can, you know, just see if we can win. How have you been, Sella? What have you been up to today, Sella? What has your stinky butt been up to today? Dude, tonight's actually been really cold, which is good. It's been really cool outside. I couldn't chat for a bit. The text bar was missing. It was 7TV. Yep, that happened to me earlier today. I noticed that. It's okay, though. If you use, do you have... Fuck, is it Frankerface Z? I think it might be... Oh, let me look. If you use Frankerface Z, you could still see all the 7TV stuff, assuming that your 7TV is still a little funky. But yeah. Now, speaking of 7TV, though, I did get rid of about 25 emotes. Some of them, Sella, you might use every now and again. I'm unsure, but I felt like I needed to get rid of some emotes. And by I felt like I needed to, I was literally at the cap. So I looked at some that I was willing to get rid of, and I got rid of some. But I try to make sure to not delete ones that I know that you use. And if you do use them, then, you know, they could be re-added. But I try to make sure... I try to make sure that I delete, you know, the ones that nobody's really using. Because a lot of people don't use a lot. And then the ones that I also want to keep. Like, as much as nobody really uses some of, like, the super lewd or, like, gotcha specific ones, like, I kind of like keeping them because they're stupid. And they make me kind of giggle. They make me go, hoo hoo ha ha.
Okay, let's do it.
Dude, is this boss gonna fucking kill me? This boss might dead ass kill me. It's so weird. This boss is usually fine, but sometimes this boss isn't fine. It's like the worst thing in the world. Like, this boss is pretty hard, don't get me wrong, but like, it just kind of catches me off guard when sometimes my shit just gets like kicked in. Uh, 7TV will fix Sella. This just happens every now and again. It's annoying as fuck, but it happens every now and again. I remember this happened, when did it last happen? It happened a little bit ago, maybe like 2 months ago, and I remember having the same issue, but I didn't know what the cause was, and I didn't think of, like, extensions. I was just like, something's broken, and I don't know how to fix it. Also, hi, Cognozzle, welcome in. And then I think I learned to check an extension, and that's how I learned that it was 7TV. And I was like, oh, this was the first time for me. And it happens sometimes, you know. But just all better TTV does the same thing, but doesn't break. I think I literally have BTTV. I think I literally have BTTV, fucking Frankerface Z, and 7TV. I think I literally just have the trifecta. Because for a while, before 7TV, there was, like, better TV. Sorry, before 7TV, there was Frankerface Z. Then I think before Frankerface Z, there was better TTV. But BTTV and fucking everything, they were, like, interchangeable, you know? Why is this guy, why is the bloat hitting me? I hate this guy. The pestilent bloat sucks. This boss is easy, but he fucking sucks. I don't get why they named their extension after this pupper. How long have you been on Twitch for? Because that would probably answer the question. Yeah, before I tell you why they probably named it after that, how long have you been on Twitch for? I'm gonna feel like an old fart explaining this if you haven't been on Twitch for a certain amount of time. Hi, Patty. Didn't download Zam? You're not using Slam TV? What about Peepso? Not using what? What about Mlorp? What TV, bro? Since like 2012, but like a regular user. See, here's the thing. I haven't been a regular user of Twitch. Or I've been a regular user for quite some time. Well, actually, no. I've been a regular user since like 2022 also. 2021, 2022. But the main thing is I guess I was around like the culture like enough. Like Frankerface Z is just an old like Twitch meme. You know, like that is just an old school fucking Twitch like meme that people love Frankerface Z. They love Franker Z. Sorry. They love Franker Z. Franker Z, he's just he's a little guy. He's just kind of been like a memed emote and everybody loves him. He's a dog. This was like before custom emotes were really a thing, you know? And people just liked him. So, people just liked him, so they would just kind of meme about him. And then they just named a lot of things like Franker Z, Frankerface Z, all that sort of shit. This is all like old school like shit from way back in the day of Twitch, where people just they liked, you know, everyone likes dogs. So with Frankerface Z for Franker Z, I keep saying Frankerface Z because Frankerface Z is another thing. It's like a completely different thing. Thank you for the 75. Dude, my fucking widget just said Unknown has been had a consecutive watch streak and was awarded channel points. So Patty, if you didn't know, you're unknown. Just thought I would let you know that you're an unknown specimen. Thank you for the 75 watch streak. Frankerface, I hardly know. All right, I have to sort of lock in a little bit for this fucking stupid section that I'm doing right here. So just like give me a minute. I really hate doing this section, but I do have to lock in. I'm trying to learn how to solo this, and this is the only way that I'm going to learn how to solo this is if I lock in and actually try to fucking win this shit. Just gonna do this, this. This raid is really tough to do solo, is what I've learned. And this section is like my least favorite section of the entire thing. It's just a tedious, long tower defense that is not fun. And I just want to... And then there's a boss that follows it, because, you know, why not? Just to make things a little bit tougher on you. So I have to fucking lock in, I have to make sure that I'm actually hitting shit, doing as good of work as I fucking can. This is just, I don't like this section. Me and my friend, so when my friend first did this, he also got to experience this, and I told him this shit fucking sucks. This section of this raid is absolute dog water and not fun. And then he got to experience that firsthand, so now he knows, and he fucking hates it. It's just long and tedious and not fun. So I'm gonna be complaining about it for a little bit, so you have to excuse me. Here, we gotta kill these guys. And then we gotta kill this guy here. I also have to be careful because there are some of these enemies just like explode, and I just have to be careful that they don't explode next to me. So there's just so much shit you have to focus on here. It's just the worst, honestly. And even with multiple people, it, honest to God, isn't much better. Spilled water. That's crazy. How does this keep happening, Patty? You gotta tell them to fucking, like, chill, man. bad. Okay, hold on. I think we're getting close to the end because now it's when shit gets really overwhelming. So hold on. I have to really lock in for a moment. Okay, and then we're going to do this. And then we're going to not do that. Do this. Do this. I gotta heal. I think we still have a couple of waves left. Yeah. I have to pay attention to who's attacking me, and then I have to make sure that I fucking kill them. Okay, they're all starting to attack me. And I got combo killed again. I don't know how to do this section. This section fucking sucks, man. Oh my god. Here, I'll try again. Because I want to learn how to fucking do this. But holy shit, dude. I don't know what to do for this final section. It's so bad. And I feel like once I learn it, it's going to feel like a goddamn fluke. And then I'm going to still be pissed that I mean, I'm still going to be pissed that I have to do it, but it's going to feel like a goddamn fluke. I know it is. Ugh. Oh my god, it's Anonymous Hacker 4chan. Watch out for exploding veins. I want to spill water on them and hang them upside down to 3 to 5 days. Okay, well, the question I have is, what's stopping you from doing that? Also, hi, Spider. How you doing, Spider? The real question is what's truly stopping you from doing that, you know? Oh, it's all like funky now. Here, let's just do this. We'll see. If I can get like a successful attempt past that third boss, I will just probably I will just do one run until it's completed, because it's like a 30-minute raid. But if we, what did I get over here? What did I miss? No. But if we fail in this one, I'll give it like 2 attempts before I decide to like just try this later tonight, honestly, or something tomorrow before I have to like go to bed or something. Because yeah, tonight's still gonna be a shorter night for stream, unfortunately. Like I said, I have to limit myself either sometime between 2 to 3. 3 o'clock is my absolute latest. We're gonna try to finish up Tai today. Because it doesn't seem like that we have, at least when it comes to the main story, for sure we don't have too much. We might have, I think we have more when it comes down to the like story, oh shit, like the side stuff, but like that shouldn't be too bad. Hi Kyle, welcome in. As long as getting opals isn't too difficult, because there are maps that allow me to see where all the, like, every collectible in the game is. So if I'm just able, I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I hate this boss. This boss also sucks. This boss sucks for different reasons, though. I don't like this boss just because he's a bitch. Now that Kyle's here, Kyle can goon to the maiden of Sugadinti. Sanguinidinti. I know you hit 365 last stream. I asked you. I was like, yo, dude, congrats on 365. How does it feel to hit a year? That he never responded. It's because you hate me. Sella, why does Kyle hate me so much? Don't, you motherfucker, dude. I hate when the blood shit decides it wants to just path onto you. So I'm pretty sure it's random, but goddamn does it like to path onto me every now and again. I guess I have one strategy that I could potentially do for the next area, or for that one area that I keep dying on. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it though. We'll wait and see. It might be worth. It might not be worth. Who fucking knows? All I know is that Cellaru's here. Hi, Cella. Hi, Cella. What are you up to, Cella? What are you doing? Cellaru! I love Cellaru. My PC is a broken screen. I'm on the one with the 4 gigabytes of RAM, so I'm kind of limited. How did your screen break? How do you have so many random issues with your like computers? I don't understand sometimes. I can't tell if Kyle is the most unlucky person in the world, or if he like just doesn't tell us that he like punches his computer sometimes. You're finishing week stream. Ooh, nice. I wasn't able to answer because it crashed. Did you like punch your like fucking thing because you were upset? Is that how like your monitor broke? You were like really sad and upset, so you like showed it who was boss? Or why did that hurt me? Put your computer away from you then. If you can kick around in your sleep, take your computer away from you. Make sure it's not in kicking range. Yeah, why was your PC in kicking range? Also, hi Oregon, welcome in. I would never have my PC in kicking range. Never. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's like a, you know, it's like a fucking tower computer, so like, it's not like a laptop. It's not even gonna be near me. Oh shit. Well, luckily I'm standing right here. This guy sucks. I hate this boss. I hate this boss because he's boring. It's just a waiting game. Also, I'm tired of getting the books. I don't know what gives me the books, but I hate the books. I need to find a way if there's a to toggle that. Okay, I'm gonna take the Sarah Brew because I want the defense bonus. This is my new strat, is taking a Sarah Brew. Okay, let's... Alright guys, I have to lock in again for a minute, so... a couple minutes. This is like a... No joke, this boss is like 6 minutes long. And fucking up is like... really... What is happening? Oh my god, this is happening. And fucking up is like really detrimental. So I have to lock in, unfortunately. Lock in more than I want to, I should say. I don't mind locking in, I just don't want to lock in so hard that I like can't do anything else. But I mean, this is a raid boss. I shouldn't be too surprised ultimately, right? God, dude. Jagex fucking sucks for designing this. I don't know what they were thinking, but they were smoking some fucking kush. That's what they were fucking doing. Let's see. You're attacking me. This. I can also eat some food, to be quite honest. Maybe the secret is to be moving around more, because I know that shit explodes, and when shit explodes, it hurts like crazy. Surprise, surprise, when things explode, they hurt. Alright, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Now I'm gonna do this. It's fine if some of my pillars disappear, and they're probably going to. I just need to make sure I don't fucking, like, combo die, because that shit's bad. Like, that's what's been... I think that's what's been killing me. I think I've been getting combo hit. And that shit's killing me, and it's really bad. This, I'm gonna pray this, 'cause shit's now starting to get really aggressive towards me. Hold on, hold on. Alright, let me do this, let me do this. This. Do this. Hold on, hold on. I'm a little locked in here. I'm actually pretty locked in, I got to admit. I just want to see if I can win. Oh, oops, I'm attacking the wrong thing. This. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. And then do this. Hold on. Die. Okay. Holy shit, we got to the boss. Dude, are you... I clicked the fucking... I hate this boss. I hate it. I hate it. I clicked the right thing and it didn't fucking swap my shit. Oh my god, I hate this stupid thing. It sucks. It sucks, dude. Alright, since I'm limited on time tonight, we're gonna jump into Thai, and I also am a little, dare I say, tilted. I fucking hate this stupid boss, dude. If you attack in the wrong style, you fucking explode and die. If you fucking do things like slightly incorrectly, maybe I need like a fucking recoil or something. No. Whatever. Logging out still. Hi, Leah. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Yeah, I saw your message. That's so funny. Alright, let's hop into Thai 3. Leah, swap the game over to Thai 3. We might be a little limited, so I might be limited on time, so I gotta hop into the game, otherwise I might not be able to finish it all tonight. And I want to finish it. Tac 3. Thai 3. What is Takeda 3? The question is, do I want to know what Takeda 3 is? Knight of the Quinkin. What if Celeru was a Quinkin in real life, dude? That'd be crazy. I'm gonna beat her up with my boomerangs. Type 3. Just do Thai 3 Quinkin. Or Knight of the Quinkin. Whatever you want. You know what? Thai Tiger 3 works. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. I had a banana earlier. It's tasty. Celery, would you like a banana? I'd love a banana. Alright, I got you. I like to feed Sella a banana. Okay, so I think the first thing I decided I was gonna do was buy these. Because these are all the bunyip things, and I believe I'm gonna need them at some point.
See you, Ty.
We should have all the upgrades. Yep, we have all the, on the bottom left, we have all the bunyip upgrades. There's all the rangs, but we'll worry about the rangs later. I think what I said I was going to grab was the Bilby map first, because Bilbies are a bit more hidden. They blend in much more.
Hello, my little cub. See
Um,
us again soon.
What else did I need? There was something with the boomerang that I needed also. I think it was... It's 2 magnet stones. I need a magnet stone. And then once I buy one more magnet stone, we can move on to purchasing the hidden collectibles map. Warship, of course it's a warship. I don't live near water. But Leotin has been near water. Just doesn't live near water. Okay, so I think my first... first things first. I think I'm gonna go to Kaz's place. Kazopolis. Cass's, not Kaz. We're gonna go to Cassopolis and go get the Magnet Stone. You've been in Sydney for Smash. Leoton, I'm gonna fight you in Smash Bros. You better be ready to tussle. Ooh. Okay, so there are 2 green missions here. I do like Little Mac. You like Little Mac because you like a little McDonald's. Leoton's gonna get a big arch. Whee! You should treat yourself, Patty. Get yourself a big arch. Why are you sad-facing, Leah? Oh! Call me Mr. Krabs the way that I pitter-patter. I'm eating with my niece tonight, but I'll probably just eat what she's eating. Hold on. I'll probably just eat what she's eating, but in a sandwich instead of a colorful Thomas Tank Engine plate. Okay, but a Thomas the Tank Engine plate's kind of badass. You have to admit. You can't lie, Patty. It's a little badass. Wait, is this blocked off? Am I not able to go into Kazopolis? Oh no, it was just hidden. Yeah, missing out on the plate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I drove my parents crazy with that shit when I was younger. Now she's doing the same. Well, how old is your niece, though? What's wrong with being a... Do your parents have a problem with kids being whimsical? For an extended period of time? I wasn't diagnosed, but she is. It's still whimsical. Thomas the Tank Engine is bad fucking ass, Patty. And you know it.
I love that bell.
I was like, where the fuck is Magnet? There
You
it
could
is.
use that ring to throw at things.
All right, so we have
See you,
two.
Ty.
We have two magnet chassis, which is good. Actually, I wonder if we can. Because the multi-stone, I mean, the multi-stone is nice. But we need to replace two. Never mind. Thank you for 7 watch streak, Air Slayer. Dude, Unknown has been watching for consecutive stream streak? That's awesome. There's an episode where a train refuses to leave a tunnel so it doesn't get rained on. The fat controller pushes it by sealing it up both ends of the tunnel for all of eternity. That's awesome. Punishes it, not pushes. I misread that. I thought I misread that, but I had to make sure. Okay, so before we go to the next area, let's backtrack to go grab the map that lets us get lets us see the bilbies. Sella, is it true that you're a bilby in real life? The fuck? Dude, does the melee explode? I forgot, you don't have to melee guys anyways if you have explosives. Maybe. Why hasn't you know what? There probably has been, but I'm gonna ask my question anyways. Why hasn't an Aussie VTuber, I guess YouTuber kind of works still too. Why haven't they made themselves a bilby? Why haven't they made themselves a bilby? Everybody point and laugh at Error for not knowing what a bilby is. You know, I'm bewildered by how many people don't know basic cooking. I just made myself some seasoned potato roasted in butter with some sausage for breakfast, and it was awesome. Barely took the effort time, cost me $3 total. Meanwhile, people go to McDick's for an Egg McMuffin, which tastes like garbage and costs twice the price. Okay, but hear me out. Sometimes
Ahoy there, landlord.
Garbage feels fantastic
Would
to
ye
eat.
rudder something else? Har, 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 har. Har. Now I have to go and bury these opals.
Dude, this is really pricey.
Arr! See you on the 7 seas!
Oh shit, there's a bilby here. See, this is why you get the bilby thing. Where the fuck is this bilby located? Oh, I see him. How do we get up there? But yeah, I agree with that, but I know a bunch of people always eat garbage. What's wrong with eating a little garbage some days? And by some days, I mean every day of your waking life. Costs too much for starters. What if you're rich, though? What if you bought a lifetime supply membership of McDonald's? He spelt it wrong, Patty. Titus from Final Fantasy X. Because he clearly hasn't played Final Fantasy X and doesn't understand context. I hate people that mention that scene and just completely disregard the entire context behind it. It's almost like he laughed like that for a reason. Oh my god. Yeah, the context is fantastic. But apparently nobody fucking knows the context. And they just think it's terrible, like it's just some terrible voice acting moment. It's like, no, there's like an entire scene to why he laughs and why he does it that way. It's like people also forget that, that Yuna also fucking does an awkward laugh intentionally. It's always Titus. It's always Titus. It's always Titus. We need to change the narrative. And by that I mean we need people to start recognizing the context behind the scene. Yeah, I always thought it was, like, I always said Titus because of the tides, and honestly, I always thought it was that when I was younger. I hate what this new 7 TV extension is. Wait, what? Why is there a new 7 TV extension? Woo! Sent a pic. Let me look. Ah, this shit. I haven't used 7 TV since it broke today. I have it just disabled currently. Another race. There's a Bilby. How do I get this Bilby? Celeru, how do I get this Bilby? Why are we talking about young Justin Bieber? Why are we talking about bad laughs in general? Who are you people? Where am I? Just gonna save after every corner. I hurt nothing by doing it. God, dude, this completion menu still satisfies me. I like how I get to see a little bar for every single thing. Actually, why are we talking about a kid?
guys haven't found a thunder egg around
Sella,
here,
use
have
your
ya?
facepalm emote.
Haven't seen one.
What about that one behind the shadow stone? Shadow stone? They're ours. We found them. Well, the thunder egg belongs to Dennis. He'd really like it back. Bush Rescue really needs that shadow stone.
There's only one way we're going to sort this out.
Race ya for 'em.
I didn't see that one coming.
How do you feel about those two,
I
Patty?
can beat you with my eyes closed on a push bike.
Myra's
How
and
about we make it
Sella's.
interesting. If I win, you also have to tell me your real name, Redback Russ.
Ooh.
You're on.
I love them. Dennis's dilemma. Retrieve all of Dennis's Thunder Egg fragments from the other racers and win the race. The sigh and the facepalm both convey a feeling I wish to express often. And that's why Sella is gonna make me one. What the fuck? Okay, well hopefully they can't pick up those fragments again. Dude, I'm in 8th place. This sucks. What the fuck? The warp power-up is so good, except when it isn't. Like, sometimes it just fucking warps me back with shit. I missed. It's fine. Do this. Shit. It's over. It's over. Oh, they won't let me leave the race? Probably because I just ended it. I wanted to restart it.
You guys haven't found a thunder egg around here, have
You brought
you?
up pointing and laughing. I brought up Titus.
What about that one behind
Titus
Shadow
doesn't have a
Stone?
bad laugh.
Shadow
I agreed
Stone?
and told you who did have a bad laugh. You remember the clip in interview? Yeah, he complimented someone's laugh and then reacted horribly. Yeah, why do you remember hyper? That is such a hyper specific thing. He does have a point. I mean, like, I feel like we all probably, to certain degrees, remember hyper-specific things, right? But, like, that's, like, hyper-specific, you know? Ow. Okay, all this stuff is dropped on the racetrack. So hopefully in the next lap, I can collect everything and just focus on winning. And like that. Fine. Okay, so this. Fuck. Okay, I didn't grab the last one, but the last one's in a pretty obvious location. Okay. Excuse me. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't like saying yeah without the cat. Use Frankerface C or BTTV, I believe. I know Frankerface Z works, because that's what I use currently. Well, also my chat widget for when I stream just shows it, luckily. But I do know Frankerface Z does work. Dude, I just casted Doom on someone. Speaking of which, if Doom doesn't appear in Stranger of Paradise, I'm gonna officially call it not a real Final Fantasy game. Is that valid? Am I valid for that? Hi, Skelly. No, dude, my sleep is worse. I can assure you. I haven't been able to, oh my god, to, like, sleep properly in fucking forever. It's pissing me off. I get to see the doctor, though. Tomorrow, I have a doctor's appointment. I've mentioned this already, I'm probably gonna have a shorter stream because of that. Osayo. Name better trio. You, me, male pregnancy. Barely won there, because I got warped. Continue cooking, good sir. Whiskey driving in a freeway.
There's no way I'm telling.
Come on, Redback Russ. Fair's fair.
Yeah, come on, Cyril. Cyril?
He's gonna cry, guys. Shadow Stone.
Hi, Ranger Ken has located one of the rare Shadow Bunyip stones in the frozen forest.
Scylla, what's your opinion on me
Better get
doing
over
this
there
to all the
quick
character
smart.
cutscenes?
He's on his own, and he's near the Quinken camp. We can't let that stone fall into enemy hands. Get yourself to the spy wing, and hurry, Ty.
Don't post that, Scylla. Don't post that emote. Don't post that emote, Skelly. That emote confuses me more than anything in the world. Like, why would they make it? What compelled them to make it? What went through their minds when they made it? I have numerous questions. It was made from a TwitchCon pre-show. Yeah, but like, it doesn't answer my question. What compelled them to make it? Why would they make it? What were they thinking? They wanted to provoke instinctual rage. Sorry, I'm so sorry I was doing that. Instinctual rage in a large part of their user base as an experiment.
All right, Carlos. What's the deal?
I have something you want, and you have something I want. You want the Shadow Stone.
Yeah, I do.
I want to see you suffer.
Why?
How do I know you'll keep your word this time?
I have no use for the stone. Unless I use it to throw at you. In any case, it's your only chance of getting it.
You're on!
What does the orb drills do? Huh? I just saw red, and that's fair. It's okay, Patty. It's okay. This seems rushed. Are you talking about this game? I assume you're talking about this game. I believe I heard somewhere that this game, they wanted... It turned out, I think, the way that it did, which is not like 100%, I guess 100% what they wanted, due to time constraints, amongst other things, I believe. This part, oh, okay. If I had to guess, Chrome Studios, they probably had an idea of something they wanted to do, but it probably just wasn't able to get fully realized, whether it was due to time constraints or something, you know. It was easy.
Okay, Carlos, hand it over.
Fine, but only because I am a man of my word. And I promise I will get you, Ty, no matter what it takes. Can I get a glass of water?
Shouldn't have laughed at that. That's stupid.
Hurry up, Ty. Ranger Ken can't keep the Shadow Bunyip Stone from the Quinkin for long.
Dude. I had to get this, though.
You came back, silly boy. You'll be back.
She was in the very first cutscene here. But every other subsequent cutscene, she's not appeared. Some say Cella's at fault. I didn't know you can punch back the projectiles. I think I just punched one back at least. Maybe I didn't. Hi, DJ. I beat Artorias, I'm proud of you. Is there even like a purpose to going up to these like upper platforms? I don't think there is. Took 6 tries. I'm proud of you, Pookie Bear. Ah, you'll be fine. Calamite is a good battle. announced a lot of Warhammer stuff today. Ooh, nice. It's like actually kind of hard, but just because there's a whole bunch of enemies. Oh wait, hold on, watch this shit. Bam! Oh, oh. Bam! A Warhammer mode in Rust? Yeah, don't you want to work a 9 to 5 at Rust? In Rust? Warhammer related?
You came back.
Enter timed mode.
You'll be back.
Sella, can you do an impression of that guy? Cough, cough, I'm old. I said do an impression of that guy, not of Patty. I'm so sorry, Patty. Sella loves Helldivers and she loves Warhammers. Alright. And then we're gonna do
You came back.
the normal arena now. I wonder if it's worth spamming doing the normal arena.
You'll be back.
Just so I can get enough opals to spend on maps. Because there's a couple of maps that I want. I think some maps we can save for later, like the Hidden Steve maps. Because same with the Goobboo Berry ones. So if we look at our game totals, right? Like the Chromium Orb, the Goobboo Berry, and the Steve map, we can get last. I think next in highest priority is probably going to be the Secret Paintings map, I would assume. As like probably the top priority number 2. Because there's just much more of them. They're generally easy to find, but by the off chance that they're not, you know. Sella, can you do your best Steve impression? Not Steve Minecraft. Steve Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. No. Sella, if you just said Goobboo Juice and then you posted your wiggle emote, I would say that's a 10 out of 10 impression.
You came back, silly boy.
Yeah, this is better to do. It's 250 to go in, and it's 1,000 victory plus whatever we get inside the arena itself. So it's technically it's 750 win plus whatever we get in the arena. Goobboo. No, it's Goobboo. I like Goobboo juice. Did you know, Sella, that he is the Quinkin killer of 98. Boo Boo. Okay, sorry. Boo Boo Juice. I'm sorry, Zella. I love Boo Boo Juice. I love Boo Boo Juice. Sella, did you know that he did the bite of 87? The hell is Boo Boo Juice? Well, first you gotta get a Boo Boo Berry, and then you make the Boo Boo Juice, I think. But Sella had all the Boo Boo Juice, so it's still over. Sella didn't even share Boo Boo Juice with Leah. That's how you know that it's good shit, dude. I looked up Boo Boo Berry and got weed. Weeds. That's awesome. Sella, do you want some weed seeds? Sella, when we go to Disneyland, are we gonna smoke the kush? Woo! Oh, this gives me some... I think it's like 500 for doing this. So I think it's worth it. Sella, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you to go to Disneyland with me and Leotin? I actually think you move faster than jumping. Oh my god, you do. You preserve your momentum too. Speedrun strats. Very happy. And you didn't want to go initially, Sella. What changed your mind? Is it because I started playing Ty, the Tasmanian Tiger? Fake piece. Oh yeah, Sella, on a scale of 1 to 10, how sad would you be if I stopped playing Ty right now? Devastated. Well, luckily, I don't plan on stopping because you and Patty really like it. Probably it. I feel like Patty probably likes this just because the fact that, based off of the fact that Patty was like, it's really nice to hear, like, your own accent in the game and seeing, like, your own people in the game. Shiny thing map, what is this? This is chromium orbs. We'll get that later. What is secret map? Missing Steve's.
That's on main sale.
Okay, so I think priceless art we're getting first, for sure.
Now I have to go and bury these opals. See you on the 7 seas!
Okay, Sella. What do you think would be the third most important one of these to get? Maps to get. The one that shows me the chromium orbs, the one that shows me the hidden Steves, or the Goobu berries. The Boo Boo berries, sorry. The thing is, I almost have them all. So they all sort of have same level priority. It's just if I was to pick one over the other, what would it be? I kind of want to say the chromium orbs because there's 3 left. And the Goobu berries are decently obvious. Same with the Steves aren't as obvious. Maybe I should get the Steves then. Yeah, you know what? The Steves are less obvious, so we'll get that.
See you on the 7 seas!
Oh, speaking of which, there's a hidden Steve here. See, look it! I wouldn't have known! So the question is, though, is how do we get to him? I wonder if it has something to do with climbing this building. No, maybe not, actually. I think it's this little island over here. Over yonder. Oh yeah, I saw a video of this game in the, I think I saw, maybe it was last week, I saw a video of this game, the remake they did. It's so much less dark. I feel like they really did good with the colors given.
It took me hundreds of time to make, so I won't let them have it. Will you help me keep it? I'll give you some of those things you like. Half now, half later, and half even later than that. You're okay, fairy dino buddy.
Woo! Celery, put your goo-goo juice away. Leadson, put your clothes back on. You're gonna start giving Celery ideas. Oh, honestly, I forgot the Hidden Steves gives us some opals, and we just have 1 left, so it's actually probably a smart idea. Celery, Leotin, put your clothing back on. I swear you two. Oh yeah, Leah, how are you feeling today? Skelly, put your clothes back on. God damn it, see, Leah, look at that side fucking plate, Scylla. See, Leah, look at what you've done. God damn it, put your clothes back on, DJ. Leah's setting a precedence for this chat. I'm gonna go in here real fast, by the way, because I want to see if there's any, what kind of paintings I could be possibly missing. There's also a 500 opal. There's a couple things in here. Perks. Percocets. I actually collected everything in here. Well, collected all the stuff that I have maps for. Celeru, what did I tell you about taking Percocets? Come on, give me your Percocets, Cella. Sigh. We're missing quite a bit of Bilbies, aren't we? Yeah, we have like a little over half. That's gonna be what the bulk of my collecting is definitely gonna be, is just finding all those fucking Bilbies. I like grab Celeru and blow her up with my mind. No, I haven't seen it yet. I only buy the hard mode stuff for events that have a story 2 attached to them, because technically that's more optimal. I've only done the up to chapter 10, so tomorrow I'll see the final little cutscene. I bet you Cella already saw it, though. Woowa. Wowie zowie. Woowa has very attractive characters. You haven't done it yet? Really? I thought you usually buy the part 2 to like every story / I thought you always bought the stuff so you could see it early, Cella. I don't think there's a point to buy them, unless, unless you're trying to buy everything. Not really, because you can usually buy everything except maybe the, like, banner. If anything has a story 2 to it, technically speaking, getting hard mode and buying a lot of the pricier passes. I think it's only 2, because there'll be 4 passes. They give you like 55 plays, and you speed through hard mode, and then you just repeat the 11th hard mode chapter for optimal box amount. Now that I have some gems to spend, I can do it for any upcoming event, because I'm basically saving till summer and then anniversary. And I am pretty comfortable with getting everything for summer. Anniversary, after how Neon went, can't exactly say I'm confident, but you know. Pretty. I would claim pretty if she wasn't dead. She is unclaimable until further notice. Ba, 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 ba. Guys, I have to piss really bad, but I'm waiting for the ad break to hit low-key. I'm gonna cry. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, they still give us opals on loading screens. I didn't know that. I was wondering where the fuck I was getting those opals from. Come here, Celery. I like open up my arms and extend for a hug. Oh, there's a Bilby on the map over there. I see you. Saw you pop up on the map. What is this? Leoton, are you here? Here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Edge Runner's banner. God, I'm edging, dude. What is up, Sui? I think we should explode Celeru. Do you want to join me in on this endeavor? Wait, hold on. There is a Bilby over there on the map. Popped up. I saw that. I can't explode her. Oh yeah? Then how come you can explode me so easily, Leah? Is there something you're not telling me? Bilby. But Sui, on the other hand, I could see the fuck. I mean, I probably deserve it, but what the fuck? Is there anything? Nope, no Bilbies here. What's up?
Hey Ty, did you hear the good news? They're
Yeah.
saying that Ranger Ken has found one of the Shadow Bunyip stones.
I hope he's still got it when I get there. I better hurry.
I'd better hurry. Boy, good on you, mate. Rate my Australian impression out of 10, Leah.
G'day, me little tiger, mate.
Have we been here?
Check out this little beauty. Good one, Ken. The Quinkin haven't caused you any trouble? No.
Hey, Ty, did you
We
hear
got
about the
away with
good news about our Lord and Savior
I
Jesus?
think he's getting away with it.
What the fuck?
Get back here! Wait up, Ken! Here we go again.
Have we been here before? I want to say we have, but I don't know. grab grenade, nucleon shield. Actually, I don't think we have been here. This, I think, is a new area. I'm just like looking around first. Is this something that I'm probably gonna have to come back as the other Shadow Bunyip, the other Bunyip? I missed this guy. More bilbies are popping up. I see them. I find it so weird that you have to get, like, close to the fucking bilbies for them to pop up on the map. Wait, how do I get this?
That's mine, give it back.
Dude, the camera is a little bad. Shit. Celeru, fix the camera. Do you have to grab grenade this? Have a good one, Druid. If you wanna... Night X, Druid. What the fuck? If you want to keep your stream streak, don't forget to stay in for like 5-ish minutes, give or take. I don't know if that matters to you, but if it does... It's like 5-ish minutes, I want to say. Sometimes it's faster, but... Dude, we've had this mech since the beginning, Skelly. This was the endgame mech in Tai 2. We are endgame, though. Like, we still are endgame, but we've had this mech since the beginning of the game. Got majority shared by Elon. Guys. Shadow the Hedgehog. Celeru told me she wants me to do all 326 stories of Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. Let me check the time to beat that. Too fucking long is the answer. You could probably do a lot of story. Honestly, you'll probably get in the habit of doing things and knowing how to do things that it won't take nearly as long as... It will still take a while, like 100 hours if I had to guess. Holy shit. What's this do? Oh. Straight to the smile box. No! Mods, bring Celebroo to smile time.
Hey, give that back.
Okay, yeah, we need the hook shot. Which makes a lot of sense, to be fair.
Come back here, you mug.
Oh no, I died! What could possibly happen? I respawned a little bit further back. I'm actually surprised. Most of the time that I've died doing these missions, they usually will, like, respawn you. Legitimately, like, right where you died. The speedrun. I don't think anybody did all 326 stories in 40 hours. I don't believe that. I did that? Oh, never mind. If Patty did it, then I believe it. I take it back. My favorite is 341. Oh my god, Patty, is this why you and Etar are besties? Because Etar loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, there's that Bilby. That checks out. I've told Etar it's not good, but he doesn't trust me. There's probably going to be a boss here, I guess.
Haha! Caught and bowled! Haha! I knew the cricket would pay off someday.
What does that even mean? Oh shit, it's also ad time. I forgot to go piss and get water. Ranger in danger.
The Redback gang just called again, mate. No challenge this time. Instead, they could have put us in real danger. They were racing their carts when they had to escape from some Quinken, leaving their experimental cart behind. The problem is, they reckon that in the wrong hands, their nuclear-powered steering could be used as a weapon. Find that cart before the Quinken.
What? There's another mission here? Oh, nice. Okay. Before I do that, I'm going to save and piss, because I have to piss real bad and get water. Nuclear-powered steering? Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're badass like that. I'm gonna be right back, though. I have to piss real bad. And I have to get water. It's I'll be back. I'm so back. Hi, Faded. How you doing? Faded! Sacrifice, Kyle. Science facts. I burped. I like grab Celeru and give her like a hug. Celeru, sacrifice, Kyle.
Nuclear card, huh?
Yep,
That should weird us out, right?
I think so. Best not to think about it. Wanna just go?
Yep.
Dude, that was the Doom door open sound effect. Did you guys hear that? Celeru. Peepo hug. Alright, so we get to do the other mission. We also have enough opals to get the next map, which I don't know what is going to be, but... I think the Gubu Juice map will get last. How's that sound, Stella? That. I really wonder if there's like a max to the stuff you can buy. Mods! Give Sella some Gubu Juice. Leotin! Give Sella some Gubu Juice. Kyle's over here thinking I don't know what Slasso Halo 2 entails. I've mentioned Slasso Halo 2 for a while now. At like random intervals, mind you, but... Celeru's gonna do it. Right, Cella? Don't do it. Nah, what could possibly go wrong? That's what Bubsy said once. Leah, can you do me a big favor? Can you sacrifice Kyle? Halo 2 is balanced. It's so balanced that it's imbalanced. How am I supposed to get this? Oh. Mods, give Celeru $1 million. Right, Cella? Hi, Taco. I can't believe Sui would blow up that orphanage for kittens. I'm telling you, Taco. There was something shady going on with that orphanage for kittens. Dude, there are so many games that have images on, whether it's the manual or the back of the case or whatever, from like PS2 to maybe early PS3 era that have images that don't pop up in the game because they're from something like in the beta or whatever. It's like not that uncommon, to be honest. I'm trying to video edit. Why is this kind of stuff ass? It depends on what you're editing. I feel like in most cases, video editing isn't too bad, but if you're doing like extensive editing, yeah, it can be very annoying. I'm doing okay, Faded. I could be doing better, to be quite honest, but it is what it is. To quote Ken Carson, it is what it is, and it was what it was. That's what he said once. Watch this. Just be better then? True. To be fair, I only am like a little iffy is just because the fact that fucking last night was like I slept fine once I actually fell asleep. Man, was I kind of shitty till then. There's no Battle of Earth in Halo, there's only a Battle of Girth. And Cella's the girthiest of the bunch. It's true, she told me. Wait, Halo has a story? You're telling me.
Well, this is it. You found the cart.
Yep, I found it. So, you can grab it.
Oh no, bro. After you.
No, I insist.
Seriously. This one's all yours.
No, really. Be my guest.
Oh no, Step Bro.
This is urgent. A vortex has opened up over southern rivers. It can only mean one thing. They're preparing to bring the Quinn King through. Good thing you just finished getting all those shadow stones back. Now get to the gunyip as quick as you can. Hurry, Ty.
Dude, my favorite cutscene in all of... Oh, this is the last mission. You know what that means, guys? Fish! Right, Sella? Since we have one more mission left, let's go collect everything in the game. My favorite scene, personally, Patty, in all of, like, Halo history is the one where Master Chief and Cortana have sex. Isn't it crazy that fucking canonically Master Chief jerks off, or sorry, Master Chief jerks off Cortana? I mean, that probably also is canon, but isn't it crazy how canonically speaking, fucking Cortana jerks off Master Chief? Why did they make that real? It's fine, I just didn't expect it. Well, that's because his suit jacks him off. Which would mean Cortana jacks him off. Because Cortana is like a part of the suit, you know? I'm just surprised they made it canon that Cortana jacks off Master Chief. It's awesome. I just didn't think they'd make it canon, you know? It's fine. I just didn't expect it. I don't want you to be upset, Kyle. I'm literally talking about a piece of Master Chief / Halo lore, which is that the suits jerk off the Spartans. This is a well-known lore fact. Hi, Skip Leo. And if Halo 4 and 5 made anything abundantly clear, it's that the Cortana really, really wants Master Chief. I mean, don't you? Do you think she joins in with the Artico's crazy style Master Chief's song? Yeah, I think so. For sure. For whatever reason, Kyle doesn't want to believe, even though he's the #1 gooner, he doesn't want to believe that fucking Cortana or the suits jack off Master Chief / the Spartans, when this is literally a part of the war. Lore? Literally part of the war. It's also part of the war, apparently. I'm trying to get more... We just need, like, a couple more opals to be able to get... Billabong? How many Billabongs have you gone to, Patty? Also, hello, Lotus. In all seriousness, who doesn't want Cortana? Weirdos. Too bad Halo Infinite, the game that should have been a massive war in space against Cortana, it was totally skipped over because no one wants to ever see a cool space war. So true. Who thinks space wars are cool? Call me Master Chief because I just turned off. I mean, according to the lore, Spartans have reduced sex drive and may not be able to have kids at all. But we also have documented a case in lore of a Spartan retiring and have kids with a Marine. Well, there's also the in lore, like, their suits jack them off. They stimulate them. That's like in the lore. It's like a well-known fact that like Cortana jacks off Master Chief. Kyle, for whatever reason, just doesn't want it to be a fact, even though it's been confirmed. It's literally in one of the books. Don't ask me which one, though, because I don't know. I don't know why he would blow his head off, dude. It's literally in the lore. You think I'm joking, but it's literally a part of the lore. Oh, we're so close to having enough for the last map, because I think we only need 2 maps. I don't even understand why it makes you mad. It's literally a part of the lore. Does the lore just make you mad? I mean, sometimes lore can make me a little mad. Make me a little, well, maybe not mad, but like upset. I legitimately thinks I'm lying when I say it's in the lore. I've lied about a lot. I know this is a fact. I know there was a 500 here, thank God.
Ahoy there, landlubber!
Okay, so we'll get the shiny thing map. And then we get the forbidden fruit map. We did it.
See you on the 7 seas!
Hell yeah. Okay, so now we have all the maps that will show us the locations of, well, everything. So now we have to just go explore around all the levels, explore around the hubs to see if, see what we missed. Oh, hey, it's Leah's favorite sound. I'm mad about the lore that Spyro canonically ate a sub with shit in it. Yeah, why did he fucking do that? Oh, wait, no, this isn't going to be a bunny mission. This is going to be a flight mission. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Alright, there's 2 Bilbies missing on the map. Yeah, I know that. Go. The holy trinity. I just don't understand. Personally, I don't get why Kyle really hates the fact that in canonical lore to presumably one of his favorite, if not his favorite, I don't know if it's his favorite, mind you, but one of his favorite game franchises, or I guess media franchises at this point, has canonical lore, and he gets mad saying it's not true. Not that it exists, but that it's not true, when it is, in fact, true. It's in the lore. Did I break this wall? I did. Yeah. I think he just hates that you might know a little bit more about Halo than... you know what? That's fair. That's valid. Even though I don't. Maybe I just know this one tidbit of information. See, he thinks it's like a meme. But he probably also thinks that whenever the size of Luigi's hog was also calculated and then confirmed to be true, he probably thinks that's fake, even though that has been confirmed to be true. How big is Luigi's penis again, guys? I forget. Did I get this? Yes. Well, do you believe when the size of Luigi's penis was calculated? Do you believe that that's true? Because that's true. It's now canonical lore. They confirmed it. How did I miss this? To be fair, I don't need these collectibles, like, at all, but how the fuck do you even get them? Oh, wait, does the magnet work? Hold on. Magnet. Nope, doesn't work. Thought maybe that worked. Put your clothes back on. We talked about Halo very briefly last stream. Yeah, that's true. I also didn't bring this. It's not even, I'm not even like making up a lie. This is like an objective fucking fact. I don't understand why you I hate it so much. Because sleeping naked's weird. Put your clothes back on.
You know the Iron Maiden torture devices? Now imagine that either you or your partner goes inside of the Iron Maiden, closes
How did I miss this build?
and there is no pain or gore unless the person inside specifically wants.
Enter the gecko. This
Then
Gex
you
is
and your
second
partner
Gex
beat the
game.
Iron Maiden.
That would
Your
be
German lad outfit.
And you begin to enjoy the holes in any way you want. Once you're done enjoying the holes,
Okay, so I don't
they
think there's
disappear,
anything else around
restoring
here.
you to full health. So you can do it again for later. This is the Iron Maiden hypothetical. Would you do it?
How do you know it'd be incredibly uncomfortable? What if it's like really comfy, actually? It could be really comfortable. Hi, Sella. I mean, technically, should I farm to get these 2 fucking boomerangs? I think they count towards the 100% completion total, but it might just take a long-ass time to get them. That's, like, my only concern. Tuck on my DJ, rest well. Yes? Okay. What does Sella think? God, dude, I've had this sore right under my tongue. It's been really annoying. Celeru! Redeem Miku Miku Dog. What the fuck happened there? Celeru! Redeem Breakcore Chicken. Woo! Of ice cream? Well, are you sharing ice cream with the class? How does this make you feel, Sella? How do all these Miku Miku dogs make you feel? Excuse me.
Time to destroy
Okay, no. I don't have to do this map. Exit minigame. Happy? Dare you say it makes you feel Miku Miku Dog? Okay, so this mission I can ignore. Like 1,000 hugs from you. What about 2,000 hugs? Didn't DJ say he was gonna go to bed? Did he lie to us, guys? Celeru, DJ lied to us. What are you gonna do to him now that he lied? Oh, he's going into his... Oh, okay, okay. I should have known he was changing into his leader host. Was there a boss battle here? I can't remember what was right here. I think it was a boss battle, was it not? Wait, no. Ah, this is where Steve was. What? Okay, well, apparently I collected the... Apparently I collected the Bilby. I didn't see it. I was trying to find like a vantage point or something. How did I miss this? I guess it's kind of hidden. What are these chromium orbs even used for in this game? Because in the last game, the chromium orbs were used for... getting the collectibles. Like the maps for the collectibles. I legitimately don't think I found a single use for them in this game. Celaroo! Redeem, weed chicken. Why does it do this? Hi, Yobi. I have to progress further in the level because the collectibles don't show up unless you get like close enough on the map. Are you struggling to find it a little bit, Sella? You know what, Sella? We need a classic. Celaroo. Redeem! First day of having a chicken. Ever since you deleted the 2 redeems, aren't where I expect them. Aren't they just... Those were like the highest costing redeems, though, so shouldn't those redeems be, It shouldn't have shifted over redeems, should it have? Because those would be at the bottom of the list. Like, mind you, I could be wrong. Like, don't take what I'm saying as, like, gospel. Did I get this? I feel like I did. You're lagging behind. Did I drop frames? No, I didn't. I like that the explosive boomerangs in this game are really fucking strong. That being said, it doesn't look like there's any collectibles in this level. I think I might have, aside from the 2 at the beginning, I might have collected everything. Though it's weird, because the paintings, they don't show necessarily on the map until they are out of their box, respective box. Celaroo! 5 guys. Hello, Baka. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. It's me, Sue Robo, everyone's favorite Robo-tuber. This DJ fella's really starting to tick me off. Welcome in, Raiders. It's me, Sue Robo, everyone's favorite Robo-tuber. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm playing Tie 3. We're actually doing cleanup collecting in the game, because we're 100%ing the game. Thank you, DJ. Oh, Baka was playing Subnautica. I see. Why did it teleport me all the way over here? DJ is such a nice guy. So true. Hi. Atlas, welcome. Dude, the fucking mate scared the shit out of me. Dog love raid from Baka. Woo! Mickey Mickey dog. I love dogs. Welcome in.
G'day,
I
Ty.
only follow bald cats. Sorry, Australians saying g'day scare me.
Hey, bro.
How you doing, Atlas? How did I miss this Bilby? Australians, do not say g'day in my presence. It will scare me. G'day may be the last words you ever hear. Sorry, I didn't read the if we ever meet part. I was just fucking, I thought you were making like a Nuke's Top 5 reference. I like played myself a little bit there. Hello, Inari, welcome me. Those might have been the last words he ever heard. How do we get up here? Is this just like a weird, like, scaling this in like a very particular way, or like what? Oh no, there's supposed to be something that pops up out of here. You know what it is? This is a generator. Is this the only time I've had to use, like... Airstone... What? Oh. Thank you, I only follow bald cats. I'm not a bald cat. For the follow, welcome to the Singularity. I will start your drawing soon. Oh my god! Guys, me and Emma are finally gonna have sex! Praise be the Lord. I feel like this game is actually... It's funny, I think this game is like Tide 2, but like... It deviates just enough, but it's also similar... this game is more like Tide 2 than Tide 2 is to Tide 1. I'd say. Oh shit. I'm telling you real... No, don't tell my French girlfriend. I didn't mean to get heated earlier. Is that true, Patty? Did Kyle not mean to get heated earlier? The fuck? What is it aiming at? Thank you, Alice, for the 285 watch stream. How do you feel knowing you've watched me fucking simp over your character for 285 streams? Okay, so... Hold on, we're gonna do... 2 magnets. Woo! Look how fast this boomerang is, Sella. Holy shit. It's been more than that. Shitty program broke a couple times. Shit, you're right. It has been longer than that. I don't think it's broken for Leah. Leah, what is your watch streak at currently? $494? Hot diggity damn. That's crazy. Sella, what is yours at? I wouldn't doubt if yours is close to a year, Atlas. Like 330, maybe? How do I get on here? Sella's currently making flesh walls, probably. Did I not change this? Warpstone. Warpstone. No, maybe it just doesn't have the range. Waterstone. I'll just change this. I remember the first few times I got up to 40, then it randomly broke. Damn. We should, like, blow up Twitch, I think. What do you think, Sella? Okay, what is... Fuck. Did we collect everything in here? Probably not. Fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, there was a Goobo juice! Or, sorry, Goobo Berry. Googo Berry? On a scale of 1 to 10, Leah, how much do you hate that sonar sound? What is even fucking pinging? Oh. We don't need that. Just keep going. Okay, well, what is getting pinged now? Yeah, okay. Just FOMO had streaks broke at 400 something. I don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I did say that whenever if Leah's streak ever breaks, that's probably gonna be the time that I would get rid of the watching streak. Because I'm thinking about... I was telling Leah about this. I'm gonna probably put in a check-in bonus instead. Or a check-in bonus. Like a check-in. I'll probably put that in at some point. I just need to figure out how and when. I don't know if I'll have like a stream, like a thing that'll pop up on stream necessarily. Like I'm not 100% certain on that, but at the very least I'll have like a, you know, like a daily check-in thing that a lot of other streamers have. Just so then that way, you know, if people miss something and whatever, then you're not like too depressed. Callie had turned off her streak thing after like 3 weeks because people who missed it were chucking tism fits about it. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people that have had fits about it, which is why I've been like, if anybody, not specifically on my stream, I don't think anybody on my stream quite yet has been like too terribly upset, like maybe like mildly frustrated, but not like super upset. I've actually seen a lot of streamers turn theirs off at many a points just because people were always like, damn, I missed the streak and whatever. I've been guilty of saying it in chats a few times where I've been like, damn, I missed my streak. But I wouldn't say I was like really unhappy or anything about it. I was just like, I was mostly just mentioning like, oh man, I missed my streak, whatever. But I think that probably helped influence some people. At least one person offhand, I can think of it, that I probably influenced their decision to turn it off, which, it's fine. I don't really mind. You lost your 100 streak on Cella's and made no difference to me. Okay, Leah, but what if you lose your streak on my channel? I think, if anything, the points is, like, the only nice benefit. Well, here's the thing. People aren't usually, like, making a big deal about the points that you get. People are upset that the number of times... It's, like, it's slight FOMO, but let's be real. Some people 100% were, like... probably thought that they were lesser because because they don't show up on their like Kamaoshi's stream as being like the top #1 500 watch streak. Like, I'm 100% gonna say that. Like, I could say that relatively confidently, I think. It is intentionally manufactured anxiety. I also think that's why a lot of streamers also too will end up doing the like the daily check-in thing, because like, and it counts it there, because at least most people don't feel nearly as bad. It's like, oh shit, I missed a stream. That's okay though, because I can just use the check-in bonus or check-in thing once per stream. And then they don't have to feel bad about it. Unironically too, I think Twitch added the feature in to look at VODs for 2 different reasons to get your streak back. One, because their fucking streak system is kind of low-key broken. Let's be like so for real. It is a little bit broken. So they used it as a band-aid fix for 1, and for 2, they probably did it for the people that were complaining. Thank you for the 120 watch streak cap. Would Sui survive 120mm AP FSDS? Are you just making shit up? When do I get these guys again? Oh, okay. Hi, Cap. Welcome in. Yeah, they would likely have an aneurysm when people with the higher sub count resubs. Yeah, true. How jealous were people when Tob put the chat in emote only and Patty could talk? Probably really jealous. I just thought it'd be really funny to see you do the acronym. I mean, to be fair, it was. A partial failure, Sui's dick falls off. The fuck? Celeru, what did you do to my dick to make it so that it has partial failures? How did this woman construct me? Cap, that's a real acronym. Oh, dude, Kyle Googled things just like he wikis things. I know how Cap is. Cap, not Cap. Kyle. I almost said Callie. How these fucking platforms work. Oh. Oh, it's a war thing. That makes sense. The fuck, Cap? I didn't know your name was Kyle. You know what? If anything, it's my fault for not assuming that it was going to be a war thing. Fuck? So hold on. There is something over there, but the question is how do we get there? Penetration cum blast? That's badass. Why does Kyle think he pissed someone off? Excuse me. Why am I so fucking tired today? Oh. Someone died? I have to sneeze. Dude, my eyes got like watery for like a nanosecond. Like, is it, you know, like, you know when you're about to sneeze and your eyes like can sometimes like well up and water up? That just happened, except the sneeze didn't come out. Shit. understand why Kyle thinks he pissed someone off. Why would I be mad at you? I don't know. Then why do you think that he's mad at you? Patty is a cherub and never gets mad. It's true. I remember this. Just don't type Patty mad in DJ's chat. I was gonna say, how the fuck did I not go back here, but since this was the beginning of the game, I think this was literally, I just didn't have the fucking... I just didn't think I had the, fire boomerangs to get through here.
Do you know where I put my goo juice? Don't worry, I remember. I left it in my goo juice box. Do you know where I put my goo juice box? Of course you don't. You're just a talking orange bath mat. Do you know where I put my orange bath mat?
He gave me a firestone. Okay, so we're missing 2 boomerangs, 1 Goobboo, 5 bilbies, 8 paintings, 1 chromium orb. What are you comfy about, Sella? What are you comfy about? What are you so comfy about? Also, have a good trip home. Callie on the mind. I got ice cream. Ooh, what kind of ice cream? Oh, this is just this arena. Why is there an arena here? What bunyip do I get?
You came back, silly boy.
Came back, silly boy.
I'll be back.
Chocolate, can I have a bite? Sella, can you do your world famous impression of that guy again? Cough, cough, where my Viagra? Don't think I want to do this mission. Actually, maybe I do. I wonder if this mission would be faster to do if I just sit in one place and just spam this as opposed to picking up the opals. I need like 35k though. That's the thing.
You came back. You'll be back.
Cap, I think you were asking the wrong chat that question. Well, okay, are you gonna share that with me, Kyle?
You came back, silly boy.
I wonder if I started streaming, if I'd get a bunch of medical people who want to argue with me all day. I feel like maybe if you brought up... You could probably bait people into doing that, Cap, if you really wanted to. Like, you could say something that is, like, common incorrect knowledge. And then you could probably literally be like, yeah, this thing is incorrect. Just for people to be like, no, nuh-uh. I know it's correct. And you're like, nope, it's incorrect. And then you get to watch somebody, like, explain. What's, like, a common myth that people believe?
You came.
I think we'll get up to 25,000 in this arena. Because I think that's how much the Doomerang costs. The other one costs 10k, but we might not have to farm that as bad. I'm not like Spider though, just annoy me. Enjoy offense. What is like a medical thing though that people tend to bring up that is like not correct, but is like it's like a common misconception / myth. Okay, what is a common misconception that has not been brought on by our current administration? I'm sorry, I should have specified that. Wait.
You'll be back.
I say a lot of weird shit. What is... Okay, how about... Let's narrow it down in a way that I think would be easier for you to respond to. What is something that you've had patients tell you? What is the most common misconception that you've heard your patients tell you? Let's go with that. What's like a common thing that you've heard from people you've had to be a doctor to? Obviously to the degree in which you can, like, say something. Oh, I can't collect these multiple times.
You came back. So, you'll be back.
Like, a common misconception that, like, can't be answered with, like, oh, you're just being, like, anxious or something about whatever. I know that probably doesn't help the question, honestly. I'm mostly saying that because I've definitely asked my doctor a question, which is, like, can be easily described as, oh, what you're having is just anxiety, you know? Tella, what's your opinion on my farming method? I usually try a little harder than calling it anxiety, though. Thank God.
You'll be back.
It's okay, I guess. It feels slow because I'm not picking up the opals on the ground, but it would be faster to just do this, I think. Than to, like, just be like, hey, let's do this. Grab some opals. Actually, maybe it wouldn't be. It's faster, but we're not getting, like, a combo bonus or anything. Wow, grab grenades do fucking nothing. I died! Your lungs hate inhaling anything that isn't air. Huh. I think a lot of people think smoking marijuana is perfectly fine. That's a really, really common one. Smoke does a lot of heavy lifting when it comes to getting cancer. You hear that, Sella? No more marijuana for you. No more complaining. That's fine, I'm all about the lean. Sella loves lean. I'll just do this. Air pollution in general ups the rates of lung disease pretty bad. Huh. I'm gonna ask Cap a crazy question. I wouldn't really say it's actually that as crazy as I was thinking in my head. Cap, what is the most misunderstood hard street drug that you know of? This could be either a good thing or a bad thing, as in, like, it's misunderstood because people undervalue how destructive it is, or maybe overvalue how destructive it is. And when I say street drug, I mean something like a crack, like a cocaine, you know? Like, you know, the crazy shit.
You came back. You'll be back.
Well, I see people mix cocaine with other stuff pretty often, thinking it'll be fine. That's always fun. You can feel like shit for 6 hours or so. So would your answer be that people underestimate how bad cocaine is? Or how much cocaine could affect you? Is that what you're saying? What's the craziest thing you found stuck somebody's butt? Stuck up someone's butt? I feel like you've told this before. You don't understand how mixing with other drugs and alcohol really throws your body out of whack? Because it's a can of Axe body spray. It just gets removed and you don't ask any more questions. You don't ask how that happened, why it happened. You just move on with your life, I would assume. Are you even able to ask? Are you allowed to ask? Like, how the fuck did this happen? Or do you have to just kind of bite your tongue? And just accept that somebody did something kind of insane?
You'll be back.
That's a pee again, I feel it. I'm drinking a lot of water, which mind you is good, but it makes me have to pee a lot. I don't give a shit usually. Doesn't make a difference to me or why. To me, why? Other stuff drives you crazy. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. What is the thing that pisses you off the most? Or maybe not pisses you off per se. What's the thing that makes you, like, that annoys you the most with working with patients? Look, we never get to look behind the veil about how a doctor feels. Now we get to. Annoys people who are clearly not there to get better and just want to harass someone for a few hours. Define what you mean by that. Sometimes I feel like I'm bugging my doctor, for example. So I'll ask them a simple question of like, is this a problem? Is this a problem? Yada, 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 X, Y, Z. And, you know, 9 times out of 10, it's not an issue, but I always feel bad. Does this work? We'll get people who refuse basically every treatment that we offer for their symptoms and constantly demand attention and complain. So, like, the thing that frustrates you the most is the kind of person that's like, help, my head hurts. I'm just gonna give, like, a very simple, broad example. Obviously, it's probably to deeper degrees than this, but you're like, ow, my head hurts. Patient comes in. They're like, ow, my head hurts. And then you're like, okay, take ibuprofen. That should help. And then instead of them being like, okay, I'll take some ibuprofen, they're like, no, I won't take ibuprofen. My head hurts. Fix it. And then you're like, sir or madam, I just told you to do this thing. This should help you out with your issue. And then they're like, no! I don't wanna. I want you to help me right now. Pretty much generally we offer several things They'll play the game where we say we'll do a thing, they agree, we leave an hour later, they refuse, we go back, rinse and repeat. 3 or 4 times. Hi, Moe. True, Moe. Moe! When are you gonna be home? Hi, Moe. Hey, Moe, remember when I told you last night that my fucking throat was being stupid? I woke up and I stood up for a bit and I went to bed. I went to bed and there was no issue. I'm telling you, I don't fucking know what's wrong with my goddamn... I don't know what's wrong with it. You know what, Cap? Do you want to weigh in on my current medical issue? I'm going to my doctor tomorrow because I have a, like, literally I need to go see her for like a checkup regardless, so I'm gonna be asking her anyways. So ultimately what you say doesn't really matter too much in the grand scheme of things. You're not my GP. Do you want to know about my current ongoing issue? Next week, hopefully. They said early next week, right? That's what they last told you, right? Whee! TMI is harder. It's not a TMI thing, actually. Like Moe could attest. It's not really a TMI thing. At least I wouldn't say it's a TMI thing for most people. It's just like it's like a semi-gross thing. It's just kind of annoying. Like, what? Oh shit, there's a mission here. Is this the mission? It is, okay. Okay, so my current issue is every single day, more or less, I struggle to, okay, so this is what will happen. I'm gonna tell you what happens, and then I'm gonna want you to give your doctor's input on what could possibly be happening. Okay, so what happens is, I go to bed for the night, right? And then I have mucus, like, build up that sort of hits me, specifically in the back of my throat, and it feels like it's just constantly building up. It's very annoying. It's nothing that I, like, hawk a loogie over. It's just, like, an annoying thing that constantly is there. It particularly gets worse when I lay down. Okay. So then that happens. My pee-pee, his pee-pee got stuck in his throat. Yeah, that too. So that happens, right? So what tends to happen is I'll wake up after about 20 minutes, in between 20 to 90 minutes, I'll wake up, right? And my throat will have that feeling of the mucus is stuck there. And it's very uncomfortable, right? And it makes me a little anxious sometimes and makes it harder for me to fall back to sleep. That's more or less what happens. And then I go back to sleep. Either I just deal with it and I go back to bed, or I struggle to sleep for a little bit, then I go back to bed. But then I sleep normal. Like, the night goes by as if I'm sleeping normally. And then I wake up and then it always feels like mucus is just stuck in the back of my throat. That's more or less it. But this is like an everyday / every night occurrence. So, like, the mucus is just there at all times. And it's, like, really, really, really annoying. I do not remember the China problem with people getting their penis stuck in park benches. I don't think, at least. Lying sideways. I don't lie sideways. I usually lay down on my back. Actually, I almost exclusively lay down on my back because I find that to be that's my preferred way of sleeping. I think it's more comfortable. I don't think this is a mission I particularly want to go to, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Now, okay, I guess another thing I could mention too is I want to say it's gotten worse ever since spring started. Oh, okay. I want to say it has. I can't confirm that. I could have just started focusing and noticing it more recently. My current guess is I don't have allergies as far as I'm concerned, but I'm starting to wonder if I finally, truly have allergies. I only know about the cylinder stuck in an M&M tubes. You mean the cylindrical device that got stuck in the tube? It's a cylinder, Moe. That was a cylinder. So here are my assumptions. I'm gonna tell you my uneducated, not doctor guesses on what could possibly be going on. So my three main things are, to be fair, two of them are something that you could like feasibly rule out. The third one, I mean, you could also feasibly rule out, but it's more of a, it relates to my anxiety, so that's like, that's a mental health thing. It's not really, I assume that's not your forte. My current, my current assumptions are that I either one, I might be getting allergies or have allergies. That's my first, that's what I think is the most likely thing as it stands currently. The other thing I was thinking of is that it could be something sleep apnea related. But the only thing that makes me think, it doesn't mean that it's not sleep apnea related, but the only thing that makes me think it's not sleep apnea related is the fact that I don't have issues breathing. I don't have any of the issues that you would associate with sleep apnea or any of that. I quite literally, like, I sleep fine. It's just like when I initially try to sleep, it's just bad. But afterwards, it's fine. That's why I don't think it's sleep apnea. Doesn't mean it's not impossible still. That's my secondary guess. My third guess is that this is something that has always been present, and my anxiety is just deciding, anxiety and probably ADHD, are deciding to hyper-focus and hyper-fixate on the mucus in my throat. Therefore, it's making me just notice and realize it more. So it might not actually be a problem. It could be my brain is turning it into a problem because my brain decided this is the thing that I want to focus on. But those are my guesses. Is the mucus clear or colored? I mean, if I, like, sneeze or I like, blew my nose and stuff last night to see if that could clear mucus, I don't cough up the mucus. I don't feel like I ever need to cough up mucus. So I don't. Also, that it hits a trigger of mine, so I just kind of swallow it, to be quite honest. I don't know if that answers your question, necessarily. But, like, I'll blow my nose, and it's clear mucus. It's just normal-ass mucus. No color, no nothing. It's not a lot of mucus, mind you, but it's just like, it's like, oh, wow, I blew my nose. Allergy testing would bear that out pretty easily. Some pricks on the back for the local population, usually covered a bit by insurance, and does not require a referral. Oh, no, don't take me back! Fuck. I think allergy test is potentially, like, the very first thing I might want to do. My assumption is it might be something allergy related. Just because it's this time of year, it would make sense. It's also been it's been very windy these past, like, few days, too. Like, past, like, week or two. So I wouldn't doubt if there's, like, also a little bit of a connection there. Like, it really wouldn't surprise me. I just don't know. Would be interesting. The anxiety problems are related to the cholinergic system. So based on this limited knowledge that you're aware of, so I don't have issues breathing with the mucus in my throat. I don't. It just exists. It's just there. It makes the initial steps of falling asleep really annoying, but then it kind of goes away, and then it's kind of not an issue. It's not really a non-issue. It's a non-issue, and then I go to bed without any problems, right? So in your doctor opinion, from your limited knowledge, what the fuck do you think is happening to me? Am I gonna die? No. All I take for my anxiety is Lexapro, and which is what, escitalopram, and alprazolam, which is, you know, benzodiazepam. That's like all I take. But it doesn't look like there's anything else here. And now we'll back off. Literally the only two things I like ever take. I might take like a ibuprofen, but that's not for my anxiety. That's if I get a fucking headache. Like, I take it for the reasons that you need to take, that you would take an ibuprofen for. Usually I only take one. I don't even take like the two, because I'm like, it's a headache. I just need to take one. Honestly, I probably should get allergy tested just to, like, be safe. Regardless, because, I mean, I only know of one thing that I'm allergic to. And that's an antibiotic. I mean, I'll just fucking say it. It's penicillin. It's not like, I'm not, like, deathly allergic, but I'm allergic to it. It's the only thing that I know I definitely have an allergy to. Wouldn't eliminate either. Less hangover effect associated with Benadryl. I mean, I'll see what my GP says, you know, and I'll just go from there. The last thing I'm going to do is say, yeah, I looked online, or, hey, I had a friend who's a doctor that told me about this thing. Yeah, dude, my body hates penicillin. My face hates it. It starts to swell up and stuff. I learned that when I had to use it after a surgery. Like 10 years ago, I think, at this point. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely 10 years ago at this point. All right, I have to get water and piss real bad. So I'm going to be right back. I'll be back in a minute. BRB! My doctor's fantastic, Cap. They don't run through the motions with me. I could write it down, though. You're not wrong. Also, hi, I'm back. I fucking love my GP. He's fantastic. Trust me, I've had a doctor when my GP was out. They were on the same team. I don't think that doctor works there anymore. Could be wrong. That doctor was a piece of shit. I hated that guy. I think I might have mentioned this before, but if I didn't, my mom had to see him at some point. And my mom gained a little weight. Not like a concerning amount of weight, but just a little weight. And this doctor that she's never seen before decided, like, the very first thing to say to her when she entered the room, or when he entered the room was, "Ah, it seems like you gained some weight, huh?" Had nothing to do with anything, by the way. And then when I saw him, I was, without warning, I was told that, hey, you take controlled substances for what's it called? For your anxiety. And because of, like, the opioid addictions and whatever, we're just making sure that there's no other drugs in your system, and this is, like, a mandatory thing that has to be done in whatever. You're gonna go ahead and do that today. And I was like, okay. Firstly, I had really bad anxiety when I went there, so, and I didn't know the person, right? But it wasn't because I didn't know the person, I just was feeling really anxious for some reason. So I spoke to the guy. He didn't give me fucking... He didn't tell me anything. Like, I don't think he told me anything. He didn't ask me, like, my GP, whenever I go, right? She asks me, like, generic questions like, hey, how are you feeling? Like, what's been going on? Blah, 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 blah. You know, is there something that you have to tell me that you're, like, concerned about? Or whatever. This motherfucker over here did, like, not even the bare basics. He was just like, yeah, you have to sign this thing. And then you gotta get lost, bucko. I really did not like that guy. It was so bad that I like, had to send a complaint in. Like, I had to call their office and be like, yeah, like, I had an appointment with this guy, and he didn't do jack diddly dick for me. And like, in his tone was, like, a tone of, like, arrogance, and he was being, like, rude sounding. So I fucking complained, and I was like, yeah. Okay, what's going on, Skelly? Billy's daughter is now joining the lawsuit to defend Billy and countersuing. What does his daughter have to do with anything?
Hey, bro. See ya, bro.
And then also, what is she countersuing for?
Hey, bro. What are you up to?
Hi, Colleen.
See ya, bro.
Oh wait, we just did this. Right, did we? Yeah, we did. What lawsuit? The lawsuit where I kick your butt, Kyle. Come here. Unlawful defamation accusation. That's a thing? What makes a defamation accusation
hey, bro,
unlawful?
See ya, bro.
I don't know the law enough to understand any of this shit. Yeah, what is a lawful defamation? Wait, I'm confused. Where's this bill be located? Oh, he's down here. It's lawful if it goes through, unlawful if it fails. So wait, is she countersuing for something that hasn't finished yet? I'm so confused. Their trial isn't, or their entire, that defamation suit, the current defamation suit hasn't, nothing's happened. What? I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense to me. Can I be so for real? Can I be so for real with you right now? Funny enough, maybe I don't understand, right? But funny enough, correct me if I'm wrong here. Doesn't this kind of sound like this goes more in favor of Carl? I don't know, like, maybe it's just because this could be just me being purely ignorant, but it seemingly makes, like, it doesn't make a lick of sense, whatever the fucking, like, an unlawful defamation is. Like, just when I read that, that just screams, like, it literally screams, I am making this up, I'm suing you for a made-up reason, and I'm like, what? Welcome home, Patty. Like, it unintentionally makes it look like Carl might have something here?
Hey, bro. What are you up to? See ya, bro.
Yeah, I know this brings me back. Stop telling me, game. I mean, to be fair, it is probably like a I don't understand the law thing, which is why it probably sounds like it is more beneficial to him. But like, I don't know. I just fucking see you say, oh yeah, they're being sued for unlawful defamation. I'm just like, that, what? What? Like... Billy's daughter is his defense lawyer. Okay, I have to know. Was Billy's daughter his defense lawyer for the original case, out of curiosity? I don't know enough about it. She was still in school then. Oh, okay. I kind of low-key feel like Carl might be able to take a dub here if he continues to press. It's not entirely impossible. I think... I don't know, actually. It's because it's a defamation case. But, like, I feel like Carl could potentially, unintentionally, have a better case against Billy. Because I don't trust Billy's anything. Let alone his family. Why did this work in the one stage? We're not here. Fuck. Okay, but then the real question is what the fuck does this mean in the grand scheme of things, as of right now? I'm no lawyer, but I think Carl will win because he has a stronger sounding name than Billy. True, but he lost the last one. Did I collect everything here? I might have. Huh. Nice. Was Billy going by William for that one? Because that could change things. No. Unfortunately not. I wish he was. The thing about the last lawsuit, Skelly, right, like, is like, I think Billy maybe only won because Carl did accuse him of driving somebody to suicide. So, like, he had something against him, but not only that, but if you remember, in the fucking case or whatever, right? Didn't the judge flat out tell Billy that he's like an egotistical, like, dickhead? And, like, he did say some bad shit. Like, didn't he clap at Billy? It wasn't entirely related to, like, what Carl was being accused of for defamation. Well, since Billy Preston made the case in person, court hearing, it means Carl has to deal with both him and his kids in person. It will be silly. It will be. It's true. I wonder if there's anything secretly in here. I doubt there is, because it's a boss area, but I'm gonna check. Oh, it's closed. Never mind. Oh, that. Sorry, I only imagine the Spyro 2 dialogue when I see that. In Spyro 2, this is just like a B thing. In Spyro 2, there's fucking Spyro goes, oh, that. I don't know why my autistic brain just thinks of that. Celebroo, give me your Goobo juice. I like bite into Celebroo. That was a delayed response about Carl. How Carl lost. Well, Carl lost from a lot of dumb reasons, to be completely fair. Dumb reasons on his end, I should specify. Not on his end. He definitely did a lot of stupid shit during his case. Ooh, there's a Bilby at the end of the map. Okay. Okay, Skelly, I'm gonna ask you a heated question here. Are you ready? Also, how many... Okay, so I'm missing 2 Bilbies. Dude, those 8 paintings could be in the worst location. Oh, fucking... What's it called? Like I said, I'm like 90% certain the fucking... I believe in the court documents or whatever. Like, even the judge, like, railed on Billy for being, like, a piece of shit bad person. Badass cat. Oh god, drop bears. Anyways, Skelly, in your, clearly professional law opinion, do you think, not do you think, if you had to make a preliminary guess on who, let's just assume the entire thing goes through, the entire case goes through, who do you think would win this one? I forgot how I got up here. I mean, I see a ladder, but I don't see a baton. I didn't watch the court trial. It wasn't something you could watch. It was just a trial that, like, happened. And there was, like, court documents, because, you know, that's, generally speaking, in a lot of cases, like, public record shit you can look at. Depends on the case, I think, for that. Whether or not it's, like, gonna be public record. What Bilby did I miss here? Oh, this guy was hiding. It's gonna take me to the nearest town, and it's probably gonna be the town that we just left, so we're gonna have to do a long run. Yep. Hi, Slurp and God, girl, look how big you've made my streak become. Oh my god. 180. Hello, Slurp. I could have sworn there were some screenshots of it. Maybe it's of Carl in the suit. It could be that, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna scream Celarue's name unless she says hi within the next 30 seconds. Are you having fun, Cella? Are you chilling? Are you vibing? Hey son, are you vibing? Have a good lurch, Lord. Cella, what is your favorite flavor Goobo Juice smoothie? Boy, I love pork. No! You know, I could see how I missed this one, because I always had to take, like, the side path or whatever. I just never looked to the side to see that there's some Goobo Juice here. Goobo. Goobo Goobo! That's the name of the fucking achievement! Goobo Goobo. So we're just missing 1 Bilby and 8 paintings. Him and Orpo. Callie stopped streaming, so I'm here now. Hello. I'm the best option. I notoriously have the greatest streams of all time. I don't want to be here. They say I'm the greatest streamer of them all. Everybody's saying it. Hello, Aisha. Welcome in. Jesus cries when you lie. No, he doesn't. Firstly, I only selectively lie. Secondly, Jesus said I'm allowed to every now and again. Oh. Jesus cries when you home wreck. I'm not home wrecking. I'm not the one who's trying to get into one of their pants, Colleen. Barlow found, you found out what the judge said. Barlow found Mitchell did have an existing reputation as a cheat for suing people who alleged he was a cheat. I mean, yeah, he did, like, sort of clap back at Billy. That's what I remembered. Hi, Dan. I've just been knocking down this entire bag of sunflower seeds this whole time. Am I getting old? Is this old behavior? No! I don't know, dude. Dude, me and my cousins were doing that, like, when he was, like, fucking 17. feel like that's necessarily like a boomer thing. I mean, it is, but also it isn't. I always thought that was just a thing people did to try to pretend to be cool or act cool. Come here, Colleen. I'm gonna give you a smooch. Okay, I think this is underwater, under lava. Blocks it. I'm gonna home wreck more unless you accept my love and affection. Yeah, I'm blackmailing.
Hey, bro.
That's kind of
What are you up
fucked
to?
up.
See ya, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm upset. I'm clapping back to you because I can't control what my knees do, except for that one time that I did. But that's besides the point. How do I do this? Zero lessons will be learned from your antics. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent. I'm being framed. That's what's happening. We did it! It's all the Bilbies. Okay, DSP. I like when DSP yells at his video game and blames his video game. It makes me laugh. Sui jack off on stream now and become DSP2. I've been jacking off though, that's the thing. I've been jerking off this whole time. Ever since Yobi showed his pretty little face, I've been jerking my freak shit. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Excuse me! I tried getting them to date. Okay? I can't control somebody falling in love with another person. Except for the time that I said that you're definitely in love with the other person. But that's like different. That's not the same. I didn't think it would happen! You're framing me! Can't believe you're cranking your hog right now. Yeah, you can. Now I can see why DJ is in denial about your two marriage. Actually, no. DJ wanted the marriage to happen. He wanted the marriage to happen because for whatever reason, DJ hated being in the Lederhosen. Even though it was a cute outfit. And he's our little German boy. And that's all he needed to do. But he hated it. Is me being irresistible causing drama? Yeah, apparently, Patty. Colleen thinks I'm home wrecking simply because I got you to meet Minty once. And then me decided to fall so madly in love. What did I do wrong? Besides agree that it might be love. But you could debate that might not be wrong. Maybe I'm just saying, listen to your heart. See, that's up for interpretation. Reminder, Sui, if you stop streaming before DSP, I will judge you. Dude, that motherfucker is gonna probably be streaming until he, like, actually passes away at this rate. Even if Sui had clicked, no, this isn't love, she would have overrode it because I've got so much risk. That's true! What if I said no? And the outcome was still the same. Huh, Colleen? Have you considered that? Would you still be upset at me? He's a capybara. Do you not love capybaras, Colleen?
I love that bell. Those Quinkin won't know what hit him.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song. Doom to doom to doom. Don't debate me, I'm a little guy.
I'll just ring that up on the cash register, shall I?
Hell yeah. I keep turning the stream down and Sui keeps getting louder. It's because Colleen hates me. It's fucked up, dude. Okay, so we got all the boomerangs. We're now only missing the 5 of the paintings. So we're only missing... Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. We're missing 5 paintings. Could they possibly be in the last level? I'm gonna go to the last level. This has happened before. Saw a Halo meme and now I want to listen to Breaking Benjamin. Was it like the Call of Duty montage clip? Why do you hate me, Sella? I'm supposed to be your best. Holy shit. Oh my god. 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 Does Breaking Benjamin's suit jack him off? Yes. Yes, it does. You're my bestie. Oh my god, it's happening again, guys. Help! What the fuck? Okay, let's see what this final mission is. Hi, Rin.
Where do you think you're going?
I've got the final Shadow Stone. Wish me luck.
You won't need luck, rat boy. I'm coming with you.
Oh my god, that hip sway.
So you three are going to need me to make sure you reach the Quinkin.
Okay, so she fucked everyone, right? when Ty was gone. Shazza fucked everyone. We can agree with that, right? Including Fluffy.
You guys are the best. Follow me and keep them off my tail.
Good luck, Possum.
Stephen King loves video games. Anybody who says they hate video games are secretly video game lovers. In disguise. It's like when you hear people say, I hate music. No, you fucking don't. You're literally lying.
Chazza! Come in! Are you guys alright? Shazza! Fluffy, Slide, do you read me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we read you. What's going on out there?
Quinken! I'm coming back!
No, we can look after ourselves. You have to get to the Quinking or we're all toast.
Yeah, don't worry about us, Ty. I'll look after your girlfriend and your sister.
No! There's too many of them! Hang on, what's that? Get out of here! Go get the Quinking guy!
Cap hates all the animals in this game.
And save your friends for you.
So don't mess it up!
Oh! We got this. Ow. Guys, I realized something crazy. I can hold down the button to shoot missiles and not constantly press it. I've only now learned this. Have fun, Uncle. Have fun, Unc Patty. I don't know if I have to destroy everything when I'm doing this, but I'm just gonna do it to be safe. I'm an uncle too. I'm an uncle to many. I'm probably an uncle to more than all y'all motherfuckers here. What? Not mine. Are you an uncle to more, Colleen? Welcome in, Burner VT. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Hello, it's me, Sui Robo, everyone's favorite Robo-tuber. I'm playing Tie 3. We're on the last mission, I believe, for Tie 3. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? What are you up to, mods? Give Burner a shout out, please. How has Tie 3 been? Honestly, there are some, like, maybe a little too many vehicle stages, but I mean, it's been pretty fun. I feel like my biggest complaint with both Tie 3 and Tie 2 is I wish there were just a bit more platforming stages. They've been fun. I've been enjoying them quite a bit. Seven TV kills my ability. You can. Thank you very much. You're playing. Ooh, you're playing Mario Sunshine. I'm gonna be playing Mario Galaxy tomorrow. I haven't played Mario Galaxy in like quite some time, mind you, too. Is it your first time playing Galaxy? Sunshine, or have you played Sunshine before? Go, look at that. First time Sunshiner? Nice. Which version are you playing? You playing the 3D All-Stars version, or you... Ooh, boy. Are you playing the actual like GameCube version? It's totally nice. It is a very frustrating game. I'll be the first person to say that it is a... Oh my lord. A frustrating game. I still love it. It has a lot of frustrating things, but I still love it. A reminder you had to play... Wait, why do I have to do it? I was making a joke. Unless Sella wants me to, I guess. Only 144 hours. Dude, no, Sella would hate that. I'm actually playing the Switch port of Mario Galaxy also. I have it. Shout out to Taka. Oh lord. I don't know if I have to. Do I have to destroy these things? I feel like I don't have to. They're really hard to squeeze past. There's a 10-hour lore video on all endings. None of those endings matter. The only ending that matters is the final story ending, because that's the only ending that's canon. Why would somebody waste their time making a video on something that ultimately means nothing? Find that 7 TV thing, and as a dev, I just know some fuckhead asked Claude to make a new version of the extension, upload his new extension. I'm not even using the new 7 TV extension or whatever. I guarantee you, it just, the current extension just needs to be fucking, like, updated. Also, Raiders, if you got a raid and run for any news, you gotta go relax and get food, gotta do anything, I completely understand. I might be live for another, like, hour or so, regardless, because, I do have to end earlier than what I usually stream. Because I do need to, sleep early for, like, a doctor's appointment tomorrow. There we go, I start everything. Everybody give Skelly a gotcha hero.
Place.
I like it. I have to go on alone. Only one person can use the Shadow Ring against the Quinn King.
Bye, Ty. Never thought I'd be sad to see you go.
See you, Fluffy. Thanks for your help.
Possum, be careful.
Shazza definitely shagged everybody here.
See you guys soon.
Also, hold on. I just realized something. Cap, you're actually incorrect. These animals are still alive 20 years later because Tie 4 exists. Dude, I'm just blowing everything up. Stella, do you like the explosions? Any ads in the corner screen? Oh, that's interesting. I have never seen an advertisement pop up on the corner.
This is it, Quinn King. No one wants you in Southern Rivers.
Not everyone would agree with you, Ty. How do you think we came to your puny land? We were invited.
No, that doesn't make sense.
The one you call Boss Cass summoned us. He thought he could control us, but nothing stands in the way of the Quincan. He, like you all soon will be, became our unwilling slave.
Oh yeah? Well, we'll see about that!
In order to defeat you, I've taken the form of the most powerful being on the planet.
No one. Speed metal band recommendation? Just listen to fucking... Literally just listen to, like... Judas Priest. Listen to fucking... Like... Yeah, just listen to like Judas Priest or something.
Facing me in battle was a fatal decision.
Dude, this is such an awesome battle. Right, Sella? Oh, shit.
Soon you will lament each and every breath you take.
Ooh.
Your life is at an end, mortal.
When am I supposed to hit him?
No one has crossed me and lived.
What?
Bow before me or you will taste my wrath.
Holy shit. It's a dinosaur. Oh, I died. What the fuck? Where was I? I was in kindergarten, dog. Actually, I was in the 1st grade. I lied. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't do anything because I was busy home wrecking. Oh, I think I have to hit the tail. Dinosaur. At that age, too, Jesus. I don't think Colleen knows that I actually home wrecked once. I'm not surprised at all. What do you mean you're not surprised? The Queen King. One should I have?
Even for you. Don't you dare hurt him!
Let me go!
Well. Ty, the time is up, young tiger. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Well done, slave Cass.
Not so fast. Nobody moves.
Holy shit.
I've gotten rid of you and the Queen King in one shot. I'll finally rule Southern
Wait,
River.
he's gonna fucking kill us.
Who's going to stop me? It seems that I have you at a slight disadvantage, but I'm a sporting man. I'll fire on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3!
Oh shit! Hold on. The game audio got loud. Sorry. Sorry. My headphones unplugged. My bad. Sorry. My headphones unplugged. You fucking swapped over the audio routing to the wrong thing. Dude, I think she's fucking dead. Guys, we built a statue in her honor. She's fucking dead. Fluffy fucking died. Dude, she's dead. What the fuck? How could she let that happen? I don't know. It probably awakened something in me. I can't believe it, I guess. It's so over, guys. We won! Are you guys proud of me? Cell, are you proud? I can't believe it. Colleen hates me. I thought me and Colleen were gonna get married and have, like, 12 children. I'm gonna cry. We're still missing 5 of the paintings, though. So I need to, like, look in maybe some of the levels in the second hub area and see if anything pops up on the map. I did beat the game. Aw, does that mean we're still gonna get married and have 24 children? Dang. Brisbane, Australia. I love Brisbane. Celeru, can we go to Brisbane? Okay. Can we at least have 35 children? Why the hell would you want that many children? I just think it's funny. Okay, but the real question is who's impregnating who? Throw them all into the incinerator. Shit, Colleen knows what I want. I'm impregnating you. Wait a minute. How does that work? If you don't have that many children, who will you use as an unpaid house staff once they hit 7 years of age? Is that what Yobi and Sol are doing with their kids? That'd be me getting empregged. Well, me as in you. Alright, Colleen, you're getting empregged. Come here. 4 more years to go. No, stop. You're boy preggers now. I'm sorry. Fix that fucking home first. Nope. Play Moot Child. Yobi's trying to home wreck you, Colleen. Welcome to the world. Tears open my baby and throws it into the incinerator. You become Empreg again. Clement von Frankenstein. Is that a real name? Tears open my stomach and throws baby into incinerator again. You become invincible, Empreg. You can't... The child can't be removed due to the invincible nature of the impregnation this time. Thanks, I put on an impenetrable, invincible scarf on you, so you can't hang yourself. And die. I mean, you can, but you just won't die.
You know the Iron Maiden torture devices? Now imagine that either you or your partner goes inside of the Iron Maiden.
Yes, I can.
Closes it.
Don't tell me what to do.
And there is no pain or gore
okay, but last
unless the
I
person
remember,
inside
Colleen,
specifically
you
wants there to
like
be.
getting bossed around.
Then you or your partner leave the Iron
Impenetrable, invincible scarf
full of
sounds like a
holes,
really
and
effective
you
tool
begin
to
enjoy
hang
the
yourself.
holes in any way you want. Once you're done enjoying the holes,
No, it's like
they
invincible
disappear,
and impenetrable.
restoring you to full health. So you can do it again for later.
This is the Iron Maiden.
This is the Iron Maiden hypothetical. Would you do it?
Well, would you guys do it? Dude, Skelly, that quote still doesn't work for some reason. I need to figure out why it doesn't work. I was gonna figure it out like a week ago, but I forgot to check. Because I got, me and Baka got carried away with doing other fucking shit on StreamerBot. Ow. Ow. Mods, can you give everybody their points back? Thanks, Yobi. Colleen gets, like, impregnated again. It's just like a magical spell. I'm not even doing it, it just happens. Mods, give me 340k points for something really funny. It's funny, Soul, because I'm assuming you're making an end the stream joke, but I actually probably have to end the stream in like 30 to 60 minutes anyways, because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow and I need to make sure I'm awake for it. Don't ruin this for me. I'm ruining it for you. Wait, perfect amount of time for Moonchild? Colleen gets, like, impregnated with Moonchild? Who's Curse of Ra with 3 triple H's? He's just evil for no goddamn reason. Did you not know this about me, Colleen? Dude, Salami Studios? Can somebody check if Salami Studios still exists? It does. Salami Mommy. I want to know if Salami Studios still exists. They make Barbie game audio? Do they still exist, though? Yeah, they do? That's crazy. Yobi, how would you know Ball? They're not a video game company. They're an audio company. I think. At least it said video. It said audio. Where are they from? Where are they stationed? Whee! Whee! We're still not done, though, because look it, that's 99%. We just can't do that. It's fucked up. They're a Californian studio. Okay. The only reason I was curious was because of... I mean, sure, this is an Australian game. Like, I was curious if they were, like, an Australian company or something. Stella, what's your opinion on me jumping and flying around like this? What the fuck? Bro, just dox me. You don't live in California. I like grab Celebu and give her a big hug. Come here, Cella. Sui just partially doxed Yobi. Doesn't live in California. Nuh-uh, Yobi said it publicly. Is it doxing if Yobi said it publicly? It makes you wonder, huh? I will say, one of the weird things I find about the collectibles in this game is like, what fucking purpose do they serve? I look so lean in the eyes. I slick my hair back, but not too far. Pookie Bear, do you forgive me? Whee!
Hey, bro. What are you up to? See ya, bro.
Oh, shit. Rips your hair out and beats you with it. I like come a little. Sorry, I got a little excited. Is it true that the boys finale sucked? Yeah, there's nothing here. I heard it wasn't good. Not like Game of Thrones level bad before anybody freaks the fuck out. I've just heard it's not very good. Hey Stella, wanna see something awesome? Okay, well, Stella, watch this. Whee! You don't want to watch the boys, or you don't want to watch Game of Thrones? Dude, I didn't watch Game of Thrones low-key, and then I heard it was really bad. The ending. And I was like, wow, I'm glad I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I'm still butthurt about it. I don't blame you. Fuck, we've been here before. You never watched Squid Games? The first one, at the least? I mean, I just said I never watched Game of Thrones, so that's not that crazy. Okay, but Cap, it's The Boys. Sella, are you gonna watch The Boys with me? Whee! No? Oh. What about the girls? Katamari looking a little funny. Hi, Daggy. Okay, what about The Life of Leotin? I heard that's a pretty good show, Sella. I've also been here. Have I? I think I have. Maybe. Are you guys gonna watch the famous show, The Sui Robo Show?
Time to
Oh, fuck off. I don't want to be here. We are watching right now. It's true. Alright, so I have to figure out where this last thing is. So I'm gonna look at a fucking video, dog. And see if I recognize any of the locations that it could possibly be in. Let's see. I'm rusted out because Colleen keeps spitting on me. Shut up, random guide. Okay, so I'm missing 5. It's gotta be like a group of 5 that I'm missing somewhere. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, is this something they only added to... Dude, they added in the fucking Steam version the number of the number of shit that you can find. Oh no. It's only in the Steam version of this game where they added like the individual level totals. I can't believe they did that. Why didn't they put that in the original game? Well, someone has to teach you a lesson. Can you teach me a bit more up close and personal? So hold on, I'm looking at something. Mount Kakaboom. With my fist, I like blush a little and look in your general direction. Please. Okay, I know I've grabbed these. Gubu Goli. Sella, do you like Gubu Goli? There's only 9 in here. That's It's such a, like, weird number to me. I know I got that. I know your tricks now. I don't got no tricks. They're for kids. Okay, I know I got that. I know I got this. Cockaboom Island. There's Mount Cockaboom, and then there's Cockaboom Island. I know I got that. Those kids. Hold on. There's always you weren't impregnated this time. I think. Okay, I know I got these fuckers for sure. I probably got all the shit in Cassopolis, to be quite honest with you. I just at this point I need to double check. I know I got this. Cinder Canyon. Huh. Who's eating tricks still anyways? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm more of like a fruity pebble kind of guy, you know? Now that shit slaps. Backwood Blizzard. Hold on. No, there's only one in there. It's probably not this. I vaguely feel like hearing that brand is dead anyways. I think so, actually. Like, I think you might not be wrong. I just can't stand any cereal at all without feeling disgusted. I think there's something wrong with me. Are you sure it's not, like, the milk as opposed to, like, the cereal? Oh, you regret eating it afterwards. I gotcha. Okay, I know that. I don't have that feeling personally, but I know the feeling. The feeling of eating something and then you're like, ugh, I'm such a fat fucking chud. Okay, guys, we have a slight issue. I have no idea where these last picture frames could be. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, that's 5. Sella, what do I have? What do I do if I have no idea where they are? It's like, okay, so I'm looking at a video guide, right? And I'm like 90% certain that I've hit all of these. I don't know. No, Sella, what do I do? What do we do, Sella? Wait, hold on. No, it wouldn't be right here, actually. Like, one of the biggest solutions would be if they just put it in the completion totals. Maybe it's somewhere in New Barramudgee Town. Maybe it's in like a box that I just like somehow missed. Even though none of these look like they're in boxes, except for the one, which I already got. So, like, because I'm missing 5, I'm specifically... Because I have a map detector. I bought the map detector thing that lets me see all the collectibles if they're out in the open. So what I'm looking for currently in this video is like a box or a set of boxes that might have like 5 with them. But this video sucks, guys. It sucks because I think this guy already collected some shit. So, like, by golly, if I've already collected it, or, like, if he already collected it, it shows it's already being collected. But he's trying to specify, like, I already collected it, guys, but it should be here. Hold on. No. Wait, hold on. I don't think this is it. Oh shit. I don't think this is it entirely, but I might have an idea. Celeru, give me a hug for good luck. The only thing that makes me think it might not be here is because I feel like I would have gotten this. It seems a little too obvious. No, you have to give me a big ol' Sella hug. It's important. Big Sella hug. Where's the emoji, Sella? You have to post the emoji. Holy shit! Yippee! Imagine I put Yobi on the island, and then, Yobi falls in love with, Sunny. I stare at Colleen longingly. Dude, one of the biggest quality of lives they fucking added was literally the ability to be able to see which levels had what in them. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? Sorry, I didn't answer the question. Does your character play the piano with their penis? Yeah, I'd play the piano with my penis. I like home wreck. Can I shoot up there? No. Nope, you're not allowed on. Nope. No gun yum. I was playing a little prank on you. Would Sui survive a drop bear? No rope neck. Fuck, this was like the only location that I could immediately assume that it was in. Okay, let me look at the video again. That was the first, like, immediate location. I guess the only other spot... The only other spot in this level, I feel like I've collected this, but the only other spot that is, like, not an impossibility would be, I need to find, there's like a vine near the start of the level. When I get Tomodachi Life, I'm gonna make you a DJ, and then when DJ falls in love with someone else, I'm gonna say yes, see how you like it. Okay, I mean, sure. That's what you want to do. Who am I to deny you? Who am I to deny you and your Tomodachi fun? Is that the answer you were expecting? No. And why weren't you expecting that? When you can learn, what do I have to learn? I've got nothing to learn. I'm just a little dude, I'm just a little lad, a little innocent man who's never done anything questionable once in his life ever. Fuck. I didn't get the pictures here. Hold on. I see him on my map. You see that? Hold on. Look at this. We did it. 100% completion. Look at that, Sella. Look at that. Look at that. Easy peasy first try. That's 100% completion. And then if I go to the save game, bam, 100%, 100%. So, like, do I get anything for that, though? Like, if I go to the main menu, is it in, like, extras? Is it concept art? Music player. Dude, you can play the fucking bops here. Don't take my... Oh, don't do that. Oh my god, guys, you want to see? I love these. Do you guys want to see the, I presume these are some sort of trailers to the game? Look at this shit, guys. Look at this. In all of its glory. I think this is running at 60 FPS, which is a lie. This game does not run at 60 FPS. Dude, if I saw this, I would think this game had, like, combos or something in it. Sella, be honest, if you saw this as a kid, would you be like, this has got to be the craziest and most badass game of all time? Hell yeah. I like how both of these gameplay videos, by the way, have both, I think, been in, like, the same area, or, like, the very first, like, 2 levels. Wait, how did he quickly swap weapon types? Did you see that? He was using fire. Now he's using ice? I like how the developers are using the bite ability of it as if it's like an ability you use a lot. Okay, at least they showed a vehicle stage, because there were quite a bit of those. Oddly enough, no Bunyip gameplay. Is Taz playing this? Maybe. You know what's really funny? Looking at this like gameplay video of the flying stages control fine. Like they don't control bad at all, but like watching this looks so much better than actually maybe like playing it. I think I'm like feeling that like disconnect of watching somebody do this, and I'm like, wow, I feel like this looks better watching it being played. Let's look at the concept art. Look at guys, because we got 120 collectibles, we can see all 120 concept art. That's badass. Look at that. She banged everyone after Ty disappeared. Just reminder. I miss when games had fucking concept art. You could see all this shit. Did Julius even appear at all in this game? He appeared like once. When we had to like save him. There was Steve. There's Fluffy. There's... Wait, what the fuck happened to this guy? Wouldn't you get in trouble for having speedrun in your tags even when it's not? No. You don't get in trouble for that. And it's not like I don't speedrun sometimes. They forgot about him. They did forget about him. I still can't believe they gave the koalas fucking guns, dude. They also forgot about the Bunyip Elders. We go to the fucking Bunyip realm and we train with them, and then they never appeared again. God, she's so hot on the left. Same with that girl on the left. They forgot about her. I don't know about the character on the right. Oh, see, look it. So, guys. I know about this. So, the Quinkin... So, you see the thing on the right? That is similar to what the Quinkin art looks like. Like, the cave paintings. The old paintings of the Quinkin from the like, mythology. The aboriginal stuff that was found. That's kind of cool. These obviously aren't really, like, these are more creative liberties we're given. Is Batgirl in here somewhere? Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna look through all the art. Do I like the tie for scale there? These guys, this guy. What the fuck is this? I don't remember what this is. Crab, there's the dragon boss. There's another for scale thing. There's this guy. Dude, that's the drop bear. There's that one bunyip we use. There's the shadow bunyip, other bunyip. I forget the name of this thing, but you know, the vehicle we ran around in. Here's the actual crab vehicle. I forget what this was. Probably an enemy. There's the flying vehicle. There's that the nuclear fueled vehicle. There's the a plane enemy. There's another plane enemy. Another plane enemy. I think these are all plane enemies. Yo, this concept art looks badass. You really don't get stuff like this in gaming anymore, which sucks. I thought these were like, I always loved playing games and just being like, here's some concept art, you know? That stuff was always cool. Here's the 5 slots, the 6 slots. I do not believe the Shadow Ring looked like that. That looks cool. This was the final boss's boomerang. Here's a cool door. I think we moved past character Sella. I'm almost sad. Maybe she'll pop up still. There's cannons. What is this area? This must have been like a cut area. This is the forest area I think we were in. Yeah, I think this is just a cut area. Look at all this cool concept art. God, I really miss these in games. Oh, this looks cool. I think this was another cut area too. I don't believe we went into any cool underground areas like that. Ooh, that looks cool. This was the boss fight for Kazopolis, yep. I don't know what this is. Looks like just like an underground section. I don't know what this is either. We didn't get anything that looked cool like this. The fuck? I think this is New Bearmudgee or Bearmudgee Town, the new variant. Just random huts. Oh hey, here's an off-course racetrack. Some of the random cave paintings from the first game. Of the bunyips too. Look at even the bunyip dragon. Tie 3. Rawr. Sella, did you draw this and give them to the developers? Was this your art, Sella? Tie 3. Rawr. No. I think it might have been. There's the final boss. Another final boss. Dinosaur. Hi, Shaza. Wait, is this her? Sella? I can't remember. Is this the Batgirl? Did she appear last second? No, not her. Fuck. Hold on. Maybe I, like, zoomed past her. Let's look. Dude, I deadass think they didn't have concept art for her. You know what, Sella? Just for you. We'll go see her one last time. Just for you, Sella. We'll go see her one last time. Oh, never mind. When you do toss these, they do get the spikes. Give her a big hug. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's go see her. Okay, but hear me out, Sella. What if I got tie 4? And then we played tie 4 before we played Yick? Sella? We're so bad. I think Moe would allow it. I don't know if he's here right now, but he would probably allow it, right, Sella? What's the price of tie 4, Sella? Whee! Dude, Chrome has to be secretly making a tie 5, right? $10 Delore? I don't know, Sella. Sounds pretty tempting, doesn't it? Think about it. Have you played Thai 4, Sella? I know it's a 2D platformer and not a 3D platformer because they didn't really have the cash at the time. You have not? Did you ever plan on playing it before? It's 2D, so no. Do you not like 2D games? But what if you watched... Woo! What if you watched me play it, Sella? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you want me to play it? $10? Okay. Maybe I'll get Thai 4 then. And then we play Thai 4 before you. God, we're so good at stalling Yick. We're so good at stalling Yick's second playthrough. At least you know what, I've played Yick before, so I don't even feel bad for stalling it. Sorry, I just wanted the opals. I think she's back here, right?
Hi. It's tough being the only nocturnal animal in Cassopolis.
God, why did they make her so hot?
Get up at bedtime and to go to bed straight after breakfast. Then there's the walking around. Everything is all upside down.
Look at her.
When I was in school, people always used to tease me, especially when there was a game of cricket on. When they were picking teams, they would choose me and say that I could be the bat.
That's mean. Let's hug her. The bite means hug.
I just wanted you to know that I'm not worried about the Quincan invasion, Ty. I know that you're on the case. I know that you can do it. It's tough being the only nocturnal...
She's goated.
When I was in...
She's goated. There you go, Sella. One last look at your favorite character. Actually... There we go. I don't think I can get rid of the reticle. There you go, Sella.
Hey! You wouldn't be doing that if my mum was here. Hey!
I didn't even know that would work, to be quite honest.
This is Cassopolis, not Tyopolis!
Say hi. Hello. Hello.
I just wanted you to know that I'm not worried about the Quincan invasion, Ty. I know that you're on the case. I know that you can do it.
Hello. Sella's gonna make a Batgirl next, I feel. Or like the next monster girl she makes will be a Batgirl. She is cute. I think she's cute.
Hello, young whippersnipper.
What do you mean by that? Hold on, Sella. We can do this platforming. Shit. I don't want to do this platform challenge. I'll take it back. Either way, we won. We finished it. Now we'll have 11 hours instead of 10 hours, 59 minutes. I mean, this game's fine. I think, for me, I would say Thai 1's my favorite, then Thai 2, then Thai 3. I do think the game qualities did, unfortunately, like, decline the more it went on, but I still think they're all worth playing to a degree, for sure. Like, if you like Tai... The thing is, if you enjoyed Tai 2, you would probably enjoy Tai 3. It's more or less the same game, except it's maybe got a bit more focus on vehicles, but it's still fun. But I do think the game's declined in quality a bit. Just a little, just a teeny bit. Yeah, no, they're still good games. I would still recommend people, like, give them a try, you know? For sure. But I know it's early. Rest well. I'm up too late. Yeah, get some good rest in, Cap. I will actually be done for the night because I do need to figure out a time to sleep somewhat soonish because, or at least within like the next few hours, because I still need to eat. Because I need to go to the doctor's tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment, and I need to make sure that I'm awake and present for it. It's very important for that. So yeah, a bit of a short stream today. If I started earlier, it wouldn't be really a short stream, but a slightly shorter stream today because I gotta go get ready for my appointment. But we did finish Tai 3, which is great. Is Tai 4 even on sale, or is it just $10 naturally? Let's see. Oh, it's just $10 naturally. Interesting. I did not know that. Excuse me. Yeah, let's see if I can grab Tai 4 and give it a play. If Boe will allow me. Because the main reason I haven't touched Yick was because I do want him to be here for it. He wants to watch me suffer, and if I had to guess, he would probably be interested to see how I feel of the new, like, mechanics and shit that they changed / added to the game. Yes, I'm ending earlier than I got to usually, because I have to go to a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I will be ending, here, hold on. We'll raid into Louis. I just have to wait for the ads to finish. Because Louis playing Pokemon Black and White. I don't think I've played. I don't think I have played Black and White. I don't think I've raided into Louis for a little bit. May I scold you in your dreams? May I impreg you in your dreams, Colleen? Hold on, before you end, I want your opinion on something. It's like a concept Avatar came up with. Yeah, let me look. For the love of God, Yobi, please don't tell me this is AI. Because it looks like AI. No, it's not. Oh, oof, okay. Thank God. What in particular? I know why you think that's. I want to change it and make it look more cartoony. As long as it's not AI. I mean, is this for yourself? I mean, it's simple, it's to the point, but like, you're a simple man. You got a wife and kids. So like, when I put that into perspective, I fuck with the vibe. Not everything needs to be super complex and intricate and stuff like that. I was just afraid it was fucking AI. That was my worry for that was my goddamn worry. But as long as it's not AI, it's good. I think it's cool. You know, adjust it however you want. It's maybe a little too realistic anime for me, but that's about it. I love 6-7 now. Sorry, I was looking at fucking Louis' stream. Yeah, no one likes AI here. Because AI fucking sucks. At least Gen AI. I don't like Gen AI. Alright, we're gonna raid into Louis. Ads are now just done, so you get to watch an hour straight, I believe, of Louis without any sort of breaks for a while, so that'll be good. We'll just have the raid message be something fun. Blue! Ooh! It'll just be... Raid message will be the doctor's gonna probe me tomorrow. Even though, dude, it's just a normal checkup. There's nothing special about my appointment tomorrow. It's literally just a typical checkup I have to get every few months. I have to because of the meds I take. Sui likes crack raid. Hey, if you want to go with that, Yobi, go for it. I'm fine with that. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Thank you, all the raiders, for coming in and raiding and having a good time. I appreciate hanging out with everybody. I'm sorry I started a bit late tonight. I did have to get some shit done. Tomorrow, I'll be doing Twink Souls with DJ and Noir for a bit. We might be able to do it a little bit longer, depending on how long, I guess, Noir wants to stay up, because DJ's going to be streaming afterwards. Afterwards, DJ, I think, will be streaming more Dark Souls 1, potentially Dark Souls 2. I'm not 100% certain about that. As for me, I'll try to do a little Tamagotchi life, and yeah, I'll do Mario Galaxy 1. So yeah, have fun with Louis, though, who's playing Pokemon Black and White. Love you guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.